Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back with more Front Mission 4. That exciting? I'm enjoying this game. Better than 3, in my opinion. Yeah. We started and ended a few things in the last couple weeks, which is exciting. We finished, excuse me one second. We finished 5.0 with Final Fantasy XIV. That's always exciting. We started Ocarina of Time yesterday and made pretty good progress, I think. We started Front Mission 4 last week, last Wednesday, Thursday, which was exciting. We're just moving right along. Doing good things, making good progress and everything. So, I think I said before, this week's going to be a little weird. Brittany is going to be here Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So we have Spurs games those 3 days. So I might try to do a short stream on Friday. We'll see, because she'll probably be sleeping anyway. So maybe we'll wake up early and do an earlier stream or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I don't want to miss too many Final Fantasy days because we only play once a week. So if I go, if I miss a week, then the big gap in between. But right now we'll for sure be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll be streaming this for sure today and tomorrow. What we'll be streaming on Wednesday, I'm not sure. We'll see. And then we'll be streaming Saturday for sure. More Ocarina of Time. And then no stream on Sunday because we have another game. So, Coda's being extra jealous today. She is... She's being needy. Kind of crazy. We'll keep an eye on her. Anyway, happy Monday to everybody. Hope we're all doing well. My little one. This game has started out pretty decently. We're following 2 teams, which is weird. Well, it's not weird. All the games have been doing it, but they're very different. So the first team is a team of like researchers, like scientists, investigators. They're like an independent organization called Durandal. And they were tasked with helping Germany investigate an attack on 5 near simultaneous attacks on 5 German bases. And we discovered that one of the Wanzers was manufactured by a specific company based out of the US, I think.
What does high score
Brandon,
mean?
good morning, friend. You're here early.
What does that mean?
Look at you, grabbing the first and everything. It's your first of the year. Happy first. How are you? How are things? So yeah, we investigated that, and then we were told to stop researching, but of course we didn't. And then for some reason we got into a fight with German soldiers, which makes no sense. But now we crossed into the German border trying to follow a lead, and we were attacked by German soldiers. And rather than retreating, we fought back, which was silly. I don't know why that happened, but that's what happened. And then the other group are a group of douchebags. They're like slackers in I think they're in the USN military, I'm not sure. And they were in the same sector of a plane crash, and on the crash was a crate full of gold, and so they stole it. And now they're trying to flee. That's how it goes. Wow, this Final Fantasy is sensational. Oh, 16. Yeah, you started 16, right? I'm still early into the story, and I'm breaking down the story so much, I have many theories and nowhere to put them. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. I saw you started it the other day. I was going to ask. How far in are you? Yeah, 16 is great. 16 is a really good story. The characters are great. I think Clive is one of the best protagonists we've ever gotten in a Final Fantasy. I'm also just happy that they're all adult people. They're all adult human beings. Final Fantasy falls into the same trap a lot of times with like young protagonists that all JRPGs fall into, right? Like for some reason the savior of the world has to be 15, 16, 17 years old, but not Clive. It starts out that way, but then, you know, I just got to Sanbreque after I learned about what could be causing the blight. Okay, cool. So you're post time skip then, right? Spoiler alert, I guess the game's been out for a few years, but I think it's pretty obvious that you start out as young Clive and every commercial ad art is of adult Clive. But yeah, I thought the game, the story is very good. And if it's one of your early Final Fantasy games, then I can imagine it'd probably be received very well. And I agree, I like everyone's an adult, so I can find more things to relate to. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Not that, you know, there's nothing wrong with young people having emotions, you know? There's, the young people obviously go through their own things. But I think as an adult, you just, like, your perspective shifts. So lots of things that seem like big deals aren't, you know, lots of button clicking. Yeah, there is, yeah, this is more of an action adventure game. It's an action RPG for sure. Not much turn-based. I think they handled it pretty well. It's nice to gush over a romance that is appropriate. I agree. Clive and Jill are great. They're great, and it only gets better. Like, it just develops over time. It's solid, and I agree with you. How's your game going? It's going good. This game is the same kind of thing. All of the main characters so far are adults with, you know, adult feelings and reactions, which is very refreshing. Front Mission 3 was not that way, and it was extremely frustrating. So this game's going well. The fighting is solid. Or rather, the combat is solid. The story so far is good. We've got a group of decently good guys and a group of decently bad guys, so I'm enjoying it. And then we started Ocarina of Time yesterday, which is always a vibe. I haven't played since high school, and like, it's just so cool, like how ingrained into like the gaming zeitgeist that game is, that it all just feels so familiar. It was foundational for so many things, so it's really cool going back, and like all the music is just so it's just a very charming game. It's very good. And then we finished the 5.0 content for Shadowbringers on Friday, so we're starting and ending a bunch of things, and it's good. All is good so far, so I can't complain. You said, like, when they touched hands for the first time, I started to blush. I'm like, wow, they're making contact for the first time. Yeah, it's like, I will say it's a bit of a slow burn. At some point, you're gonna be like, man, just get on with it, right? Like, just somebody just speak up, you know? But it is a slow burn, and I think it pays off in the end. I can't wait till you get done with it. Do you know anything about the story? Like, have you spoiled anything? Or I think Bernard played 16, didn't he? So how much of it do you know? Because I know he streamed some of it on Discord. He was having, I think he played it on PC, and I remember he said he was having like frame issues or something, but we played it on PS5 and I didn't have any issues at all. That I remember anyway. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with the next Final Fantasy. Right now, the main focus is on the 7 remakes, because the third one should be coming out. I don't know when. I don't know if they know when. Hopefully this year, but I doubt it. It'll probably be next year. That's okay. It's a slow burn. When you think about it, they don't get any of their childhood after age 13. So all the stuff you get to experience is teenager. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'm spoiler free at the moment, and I have had some frame drops, always optimizing. Right now, currently have my live wallpaper turned off. I have to turn off Wallpaper Engine almost every time that I stream, because like for whatever reason, some wallpapers, like even when they're paused, like I have one of Karlach, and I love, like, it's a awesome background, but when it's paused, it still like does crazy things to my computer. And then I have to have a pause too, because every 10 minutes my wallpaper changes, and if I don't have it paused, then every 10 minutes I'll get like a frame drop on stream. It's weird, but I get it. Gotta turn it off. Everything's got to be off. But like I said, I didn't play it on PC, so I only played it on PS5, and I obviously don't have to worry about wallpapers when I'm on the console. Not in the same way anyway. So yeah. The bummer that you're getting some frame drops. That game, I feel like, is very frame heavy. There's a lot of like particles and effects, and especially during the big combats. So Clive became a slave soldier and Jill became slave dominant, so their adulthood was purely survival and violence. But it's good that Clive became steadfast in his humanity when he saw Jill. Oh yeah. I'm glad you're liking the story. It's all great. It's all great. I think the reason, you know, I think they being childhood friends, you know, a lot of that was rekindled, which was great. And so, you know, I think even from a young age, they probably, some of those feelings were already starting to develop. But you're right. I mean, they were navigating almost as siblings when they were young, and then they get into adulthood and they've been separated for so long, and then rejoin together, and they have to navigate that whole thing. Those emotions are new. All very good points. Like I said, right now it all feels normal and good, but you'll see, like, it just, it's a slow burn. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully you can get all the frame stuff worked out, change a setting here or there, and not get those crazy frame drops. Man, you're still early on though. There's more. So you've obviously seen the Ifrit and the Phoenix fight, yeah? What other icons have you seen? I don't want to spoil too much by asking. I guess you've kind of seen, I mean, you in cutscenes you saw Titan and Shiva, right? Because you would have seen Shiva with Jill. And then that whole fight with Titan. But that's more of a cutscene than a fight. Yes, I've seen the stone one. They've mentioned Bahamut. I've beaten Garuda. Okay, so you have beaten Garuda. I thought so. Yeah, Garuda's like the earliest fight. It's a good introduction to the icons. The stone, his name is Titan. Yeah. Sorry. I thought they'd mentioned that before in the cutscene or something, but the big giant mountain looking guy is Titan. And then you would have seen Shiva fight Titan, yeah. Let's see, where are we at? Alternate 1. Okay. I forget the name. I just described him as a Titan. Well, you were right. You were right in the wrong way. His name is Titan. Let's go. We just started an international incident with Germany. I don't know why. It was not a very smart decision, but that's where we're at. Bosch. Hello, Elsa. I think this is the first time we've met face to face. I'm Bosch. Hello, Bosch. What is the enemy's position? I lost them when they went into the woods. Damn. Then we have to turn back. No, they could not have gotten far. We should scan the area again. I've already tried that. We can't detect them unless they move, and I think they're staying put. Then we should look for a place where they could hide their Wanzers. There are too few of us to cover that much ground, and the German army is surely headed this way. I'm sorry, but it's time to leave. We can try the radar again. This time we should hook up our radar with the one in the German Air Force, AWACS, patrolling the area. The German Air Force? Yeah, the AWACS radar is more powerful than ours. It should be able to detect them. That's true. I can be sure there is one flying above us. The entire German army has been on full alert since the attack. It's a safe bet there's one in the air right now. Bosch, please help Hermes set things up. We had AWACS land at Travis Air Force Base in California quite a bit. We had to do security on them whenever they showed up. I think they actually belonged to the Navy. I mean, we had both, but I think most of them showed up primarily under the Navy. Right away. Do you see any AWACS planes? If there's one nearby, it shouldn't take long to find it. There it is, a German AWACS. I'm locking on. All right, I'll use a satellite link to hook up with it. One of these dots has to be them. Do you have their Wanzer data? Here's the data. I took off the ones from the resource base. Let's use it to narrow down the search. What about that one? No, that's a civilian railroad. The readings look similar, but they're not showing up as friendlies. They must be transporting construction Wanzers or something similar. Oh, right. I forgot they were using German IFF signatures. What about this one? I'm reading them as friendlies. Let me check. Yes, that's it. It matches the data I took before we stopped at the border. Wow, that's impressive. You had all those dots to check and you picked it on the second try. Good job, Bosch. Where are they headed? There is a Blauer Nobel base in that direction. It's quite a sight, actually. The entire base is built inside an old castle. Of course it is. We'll need siege weapons if we want to fight our way inside. How do you know all that? He used to be in the German army. I also know Wagner. We were classmates in officer's school. So, what should we do, Zed? What should we do, Zed? The Blauer Nobel fight... the Blauer Nobel might shoot first and ask questions later, like last time. That may happen if they are truly harboring the criminals, but we can't just turn back now. Alright then, Elsa, I should first tell you about the sensor backpack on my Wanzer. Ooh, cool, sensors. We get a new backpack. We've had a healing backpack, we've had an EMP backpack, and now it looks like we have a sensor backpack. Complete the training exercises. Will do. We can do that. It's a little loud. I have to turn up the volume for my Switch for whatever reason, but then I get back to my standard computer and everything's like blaring in my earballs. All right, let's take a look at sensor backpacks. If a unit with a sensor backpack, also called a recon unit, is on the battlefield, friendly units can target and attack enemy units around the sensor unit with missiles, no matter how far away they are. Oh, wow, that's cool. Needless to say, this is a very effective tactic on the battlefield. Yeah, no kidding. Missiles hit their mark with infallible accuracy, as long as they don't hit any objects in their flight path. We encountered that last time. I didn't know that could happen. This is the first game, like in all the other front missions, missiles literally like Matrix or Wanted bent themselves around buildings and up and down, like they just snaked around the battlefield to hit their target. In this one, that's not the case. There's like object obstruction, which is cool. I like the tactics behind it, but it was unfortunate the first time it occurred to me because I watched both my missiles run right into the side of a building. However, missile launchers still have a minimum range, meaning they cannot hit enemies within 5 squares of the launching unit, and even if they can be targeted. Okay, cool. Try it out now. Attack. Okay, so look, this is Bosch with his sensor. I don't know how far the sensor is, though. Like, how far does the sensor... I guess it doesn't really matter. Attack! Pew pew! Missiles away! If an enemy unit leaves the sensor range of a recon unit's backpack, it can no longer be targeted by friendly unit's missiles. That also makes sense, yeah. Try it out now. Where am I trying? Just moving out of range? I actually don't know what the range is. Switch sensor backpack settings. Radar. Oh, okay, so it's 3, right? That's pretty far. I can't attack anything. See, I can't. I didn't know it was 5. 5's a huge range. Man, missiles are strong, but they obviously have their weaknesses. What am I supposed to be doing now? Am I just supposed to be winning? Like, what's my... Okay. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Oh, he dodged the second one. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. Just destroying this thing? What's up, little one? Pew pew. Let me go let her out, because she's been freaking out this morning, and I'm afraid if I don't, she's gonna... Alrighty, we're back. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, there you go. One arm down. Keep in mind that enemy recon units can use the same tactic. If you see one approaching, take it out before it can guide missiles to your units. End of tutorial. Oh, thank goodness. That's good to know. Select yes to end tutorial or no to continue training. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Cool. Sensor units are neat. Right. Flower Nibel base. They won't let us in that easily. Yeah, I got that. Hermes. We'll be at the base soon. You should go make sure our Vonzers are ready. Latona. We need to know who escaped into that base. Yeah, and Bosch. I've added a tutorial on sensor backpacks to the simulator. Take a look at it if you need to refresh your memory on how to use them. It's pretty straightforward, but thank you, Bosch. Okay, let's see. We got Bosch now, so I need to make sure that he is all set up. with what we need. Sponsor shop. It wants us to remove his sensor backpack. That feels pretty bad, doesn't it? But if I don't, then he's clearly not. He doesn't have enough weight. Oh, is that why they were orange before? Now I know why they were orange. Because of weight. I can't. It wants me to put the gust right 500 on his right arm. I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to keep the sensor backpack. I kind of like it. I mean, we certainly can do that. I don't know why I would only swap his right arm with the Gust 500. What's in his left arm? It looks like another machine gun. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather not. So we're not gonna. And then for pilot settings, you know, well, Bosch can't do anything because he doesn't have any EP. So, but Elsa should be good to go. I think I've bought everything that there is. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about barrage. What does barrage do? Deals damage to all enemies in a linked battle with a sweeping machine gun burst. Yeah. Takes up 3 slots, which is kind of crazy. I have everything that I need with him. Everything. I've kind of just bought all of this stuff. So I don't really need to do it as much. Although, how much... Like, she only has 1 slot left, but I have everything for her. He has 6 slots left. So there's like no reason why I shouldn't buy some of these skills. I mean, that cost me 3, so I couldn't equip that if I wanted to. But lowers AP cost of battle action by 4. But I don't. He doesn't have a. Oh, he does have a battle action, I guess, technically. Does that, like battle action? Does that? It works on missiles and melee. Well, it works on everything except grenades and rockets. So it works on missiles. Does it just decrease the amount of it, like the cost of the attack? I don't actually know. Lowers target's accuracy by half for the duration of the battle. Lowers the target's... I like these kinds of things. I don't like first. We'll buy defend body on her and see what happens. I can't buy anything on him because he doesn't have any EP, but we're gonna fix that. We're gonna do a quick... well, what am I trying to say? Simulation. He can fit both of these, so I don't see why we shouldn't. I think they're all battle skills, right? So they... Yeah. Oh goodness, he has a lot, doesn't he? I don't know why I didn't have these equipped. Lowers AP cost of all allies. Raises AP cost of all enemies in linked battles by 1. Yeah. Wow. Should have had these on already. Okay. Cool. The only thing that I think we need to... Okay, he's already attack linked to Latona, so that's, or Latona's attack linked with him. And then she's defense linked with Elsa and Hermes. Alright, cool. Now we get to figure out, do I actually get to deploy all 5 of my units? That's the biggest deal. That's the real test here. Andy, good morning. We're doing okay. Doing okay. We're about to find out if how many units I can bring into a battle with me, which is important. I also have Durandal Simulation 3 and 9. 9 is good. So before that last battle I did with Schaefer and Rin and other guy, if I finish that fight in 15 rounds or less, we unlocked Durandal Simulation 9, and it looks like I've done that, so we should be okay. Nice, your limit is so far is 4 Vonzers. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a limit. It's just that that's how big my max party size has been. So I've only had 4 people to enter a fight, enter a fight with. So now I have 5 units, and so now we get to see whether I get to bring in my 5th unit or if I'm stuck with 4. And from mission 3, we were limited to 4, yes. But from mission 1 and 2, the limit wasn't really there. I mean, it did, but it grew throughout the campaign, so as the battles got bigger, I could bring in more and more units. Okay, let's do 3 first. Okay, so we do get to select all 5 pilots, which makes sense. Well, but I don't know if I get to place all 5 units, and that's what we need to figure out. How many other drop zones are there? Okay, that's not really what I wanted. There's this drop zone. Okay, there's this drop zone too. I think this is where we want to drop. Okay, also can go in the middle here. Zeed goes... Oh. How are you, Andy? How's your Monday starting? Okay, Hermes is gonna go next to Zeed. Latona. So far, so good. No complaints. Good. Here. And then hey, look at that. It's gonna let me deploy all of my units. That's lovely. I get all 5 of them in combat. Beautiful. Okay, Elsa, go ahead and step on up. Moving on up. Pew, 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 pew. He attacked twice. I don't think I attacked twice. Wow, I can Zeed move up so far. I think it's still... How much does it cost us? 10, I think, to... It does cost us 10 to attack, so... Need to be aware of that. Pew pew! Missiles away! Hermes can go ahead and step up and heal. Nope. Can't do anything. Bosch can't. Sensors, radar, and... Switch sensors back to radar mode. I wish it would tell me exactly what these did, but that's okay. How many meetings are on the schedule for today, Andy? It's a Monday, so I'm guessing 4. Wow, that's a lot of enemy units. What's your plan for Wednesday? Main story quests, trials, raids, alliance raids, Stormblade cleanup, all of it? Maybe not all of it. I don't know. Brittany confirmed is going to be here Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So I'm trying to determine I guess whether I'm going to stream on Friday or not. So I need to talk to her and see what her plan is as far as like if she's going to try to sleep that morning, because then I might just try to an early I might just try an early morning stream and like go that day, but I don't know. Boom, no right arm for you. Well, left arm. Just got a 5th meeting added, you were close, bummer. As far as regardless of what day we end up streaming Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know. It depends. If I stream Wednesday, we'll have more time and I can probably commit to probably knocking out like the 5.1 stuff. If I end up streaming and do a shorter stream on Friday, then I'll probably just do some of the, like I'll try to unlock a couple of the trials and do those. If that makes sense. Pew, 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 pew. This guy should be dead for sure. Oh yeah, she's double shotting. Okay, well he just evaded my entire first attack. No big deal, it's fine. Guess what? We're gonna double shot again. Sucks to suck. Go ahead and just attack this guy from far away. But yeah, if Brittany's gonna be here, I don't want to obviously be upstairs streaming the entire time. That just feels kind of bad. But she's gonna sleep in, and we'll see. Do, 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 do. Ow. That was rude. We can gust here, it's fine. Pew, pew. Oh, we missed. Why is their evasion so high? We're getting missiled. Ow. Let's see. I need to get Sona going. Good. She took out his arm. Bosch can go ahead and attack this guy too. He's gonna melee us, so we would like to move first in a diagonal direction. Now he can't attack us. Why do we only have a 66% chance to hit? That's not very high. Andy, what else have we been playing? You know, you were playing the... I want to call it webbed, but it's not. It's not threaded either. It's not weaved. Spindle. I know it's something to do with thread. I keep associating it with spiders. Spindle. Are we playing anything else on top of Spindle, or are we just enjoying our time with such a game? Oh. Wow, his legs we couldn't have taken out. Good job, Hermes. Never mind, Hermes has got this. I've kept making steady progress. Oh, that's right, like a dragon. I keep forgetting you're not done with it. Which just unlocked its job system. Oh, wow. That's fun. Then switch to Spindle when the living room TV is taken for one reason or another. Got it. Go ahead and move up one so that Seed is closer to the combat. Besides that, I've been playing my endless game of genealogy. Have you? That's fun. You working on anyone in particular, or are we just... Are you playing through the Like a Dragon game, Jonathan? I was playing through Like a Pirate, actually. And I am not... I have stopped playing it. I think I just don't like that genre of game in general. I like RPGs. I don't like beat 'em ups, I guess, really. I think I'm just kind of... They're not... It feels like a brawler. I think Andy called it a brawler yesterday, and that felt pretty accurate. I think Yakuza does a good job of keeping the combat fresh, as far as like... It feels more like a fighting game at times because of like the combos and stuff that you can do. But I don't like fighting games either. So I think I'm going to try Like a Dragon when I can, because I do like turn-based RPGs. And I like the Yakuza universe. I actually think it's really cool. I mean, I think they do a good job telling stories. Ow, that missile guy is really getting on my nerves. Let's see. I have a coworker whose ancestors were German-speaking Jews, born in then Hungary, now Ukraine. Oh, cool. And through the quirks of history, he might be eligible for Czech citizenship. Wow. That's exciting. So that's my other project at the moment. Have been filling out paperwork in Slovak. Wow. I'm sure modern technology helps with that. Alex, good morning to you. How are we? I don't mind Zeed going first, really. Who are my enemies? I need to get Bosch, I think, way up here. If I can do that, I'll be quite happy. And I think we're within sensor range. Oh wait, he's not even the missiler who's attacking me. Who's attacking me with missiles? Is it? It's not you. It's not you. Somebody's over here hitting Latona with missiles. Not you or you. It's you. Or even are you? It's not you either, because he still has 8 ammo. Well, it has to be, because he's the only missiler in the entire... Now I feel weird. Good enough? Sometimes that's all you can be, is good enough. Glad it's not worse. Are you still looking for another job? I really have no idea who's attacking. I mean, it has to be that guy, right? He's the only one with missiles. But how is he hitting Latoya way out here? That's not how that works. Do you also... Oh, he has a missile. He does have a missile on his shoulder. He's got a shotgun in his right hand and a missile in his left. Okay, that actually makes more sense. We're good. I don't really want to get into that stuff right now. That's fair. You don't have to. I just hope it's going well for you overall. Okay. Now that we're in sensor range, though, I should be able to missile this guy from as far away as I want to. Right? We go to Zeed and we should be able... Yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, good. So Zeed is starting to put some punishment onto... Wait, are all the... Oh, you moved over there. At least I have my Pokemon. At least. At least. Pokemon can make all kinds of things better at times. A lot of people are getting back into it because of the whole Leaf Fire Red and Leaf Green editions being released. Okay, this guy has no AP, so he's dead. I got a Vaporeon and an Arcanine last night. Oh, nice. So you did get the Growlithe and then were able to go to the shop to get those stones, the evolutions. Evolution stones, what do they call them? Okay, you need some healing, you need some healing. Let's go ahead and heal Latona. Didn't need to get that close to her, but it's fine. Well, good. I'm glad the game's picking up for you. Okay, there we go. Missiles away again. So this guy sucks. Okay, Zeed, go ahead and missile that guy in his face hole. Twitch chat dropped out for me for a second. Thing looks good though. Boom! In your face. She can move all the way up here, and this guy probably can't counterattack now. Oh, it only takes 3 to counter. I should probably heal her then before we do that. Repair. Go ahead and repair her left arm. That's her punching arm. She needs that. Can't mess up the punching arm. Boom. Wow. It was a big old hit, but it's to the legs, so a lot less effective. I'd say less effective, but punching the legs is like the consolation prize of attacks. Although Tona should be able to attack here too, so I think we might kill. I will break a limb, I think, for sure. Double shot, beautiful. Look how, I mean, double shot's so nasty. And then, boom, yep, there we go, we killed. Good stuff. Link attacks are broken. Enemy phase. I beat the 4th gym last night before bed and got Arcanine a bunch of levels. Very exciting. I like Arcanine. I think the intent was for Arcanine to be like a pseudo-legendary initially. And then they transitioned out of those ideas. Okay, so the only enemies are out here now, right? Got another Missiler. This guy is just melee. So the only guy with missiles is you. And you also have a shotgun in your right arm. Alright, cool. So all we can really do is... Oh wait, are you a bad guy too? What are you doing way out there? Oh, there's a few of them. Goodness. It's not that I want to ignore you guys, it's just... Why are you all so spread out? I wonder if they've been moving towards me, right? I wonder if they'll keep moving towards me. I'm gonna hope that they are, because I think I'm gonna go, well, an interesting situation. I should probably take these guys out first. Tona can move up first. And then end. She can't attack anybody. Bosch can move up and hopefully, well, he won't be able to get his Yeah, his sensors aren't in range either for Zeed, but that's okay. Got Elsa to move up. Zeed. If I move... Oh, that's where Hermes is. Let's go ahead and get Hermes to move all the way up. I don't think we're in repair range. We're not. It's kind of a bummer. I should have repaired before. It's my fault. That's not what I want to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anything with my missiles from here, so we might as well, yeah, just move all the way up. Kind of like role-playing, you give my Pokemon little personalities. I know a lot of people do the same thing. I am kind of the opposite. I don't name my Pokemon. I was in it purely for the mechanics. We're gonna go ahead and punch this guy. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. Boom. We just took out his entire left arm. I feel like that was the smart thing to do. Oh, we're getting sniped. Oh, no, we're not sniped. He's got a bazooka. The first shot missed, but the explosion... Explosion did damage. Same thing there. Okay. We got lots of decisions to make. I think Zeed should be able to attack this guy from afar, which is great for us. Like the team of shitty high school sports teams in a sports movie who start off bad, then get a new coach who gets them into shape, and they grow a bond and become a family and dominate together. Sounds like you got it all worked out. I would say I'm pretty boring when it comes to that stuff. I think we just do an all repair. It'll repair our left arm fully. I think that was an okay decision. Boom. Good dodge, Zona. Okay, Bosch can probably get this kill. Although I think I want Bosch to move up here. Maybe that's not necessary. I might have overvalued Bosch's sensor backpack. I mean, it's really good for keeping Zeed extremely safe, but I don't know how necessary that is. Like, there's so many things that missiles could hit on this map that I feel like maybe removing that backpack was, or maybe removing the backpack is the right thing to do. I only have a 58% chance to hit. Could you just like 58% kill this guy? Thank you. Only to fail in the final battle, but it's okay because we did it as a team. I think the idea is to not fail, you know? So hopefully you don't. But, you know, live out your dream how you want. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Good dodge. I guess right now the thing, oh, I was about to say, the thing right now is they don't actually have to move up, so, but he is anyway. Good dodge, Bosch. I don't know why they're targeting Bosch so much. It says he can't even hit me. He's a 27% chance to hit. So even if Bosch doesn't dodge, he's gonna hit the thing in front of him. Ivysaur is our star. He's like our protagonist. We got Arcanine and Vaporeon, who are like the duo of troublemakers. You're at your 5th gym, and Ivysaur hasn't leveled up to Venusaur yet? I think that's a party foul. I'm pretty sure I leveled up Venusaur almost immediately. in every time I played. He was always like just one-shotting everybody. Well, you're going into your 5th gym. I feel pretty confident that I had Venusaur leveled up before, like, anything. Let's go ahead and move you up and repair Bosch. Repair your body so you don't die. And then we can go ahead and get Latona going. Now, I mean, I relied pretty heavily on my starter in most cases. Uh-oh, zoom. Your zoom doesn't matter if Latona just dodges. That was kind of gross. Oh, nice. We took out the left arm and the legs. Now he has like 50% accuracy. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, double shot. That angle is terrible. 10 HP? Hermes, though. Where's Hermes? Yeah, there he is to wrap it up. Link attack! We love it. The links are broken. Bosch again, man. Could you guys get off Bosch's rear end? Hey, look, they're finally coming. Thank goodness. That means I don't have to travel as far to go to them. Siege should be able to take a shot at this guy for sure. Pew pew! Boom, big hits. Both to the body? You just half-health that guy's body. That's disgusting. Who are we gonna repair? Bosch could use it. This is fine. Okay, we'll get countered here, but I think Latona's gonna dodge. She did not dodge. She just took a full bazooka blast to the face. That's fine, you know. It's okay. Wow. Oh, good job, Bosch. I really didn't have much faith in you, if I'm being honest. Alright. The enemy gets closer. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright. They are coming over this direction, so we'll go ahead and... There's not really much we can do except get everybody closer. We might be able to hit somebody with Zeed, though. Zeed's already on his 2nd missile launcher at this point. He's got 8 shots left. Boom. No legs for you. Wow, that sucks. You just double shot at his legs. For funsies. Move Hermes all the way up here. He should be able to repair. Yep. Bloop. This healing backpack is disgusting. It really is. It changes like the entire game. It's pretty great. Certainly not going to hear me complain. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think we're gonna keep focusing on this guy because he has less body parts to worry about. If we double hit another limb, we're pretty much... Oh, I need your legs to be fixed. Can I have you move up here and then Hermes can repair you from where you're at? Bosh, 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 bosh. I'm gonna have you go here too. Can't do anything else. Hermes, please repair legs. To full. Oh, so good. You're a puncher, so we can go out here. Elsa's unfortunately going to be the focus of a lot of this stuff, but that's okay. Double shot, you're dead. Or you're going to lose, yeah. That was fast. That was fast. I guess we're no countering. Oh no, not Zeed. This is like maybe only the second time that Zeed's ever taken a hit. Good evasion, Elsa. Oh, not the double evade. Missiles. Or Elsa. Okay, this guy went right for Zeed, but that's okay. We can move all the way back here. And then you're gonna get blasted in the face hole. So, man, sucks to be missing both your arms, doesn't it? Body shot. Go ahead, Bosch. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, man. This guy's gonna die. We link attack with... Oh, we didn't even need the link attack. We're just out here murdering. Elsa, repair all, please. Boop. 2 more enemies. Boop, boop. We're gonna light shield here. I haven't used the shield much, and I would rather just... Oh wow, she just evaded the first one. And then we get Elsa's counterattack and Hermes' counterattack. So even when I'm shielding, I'm still doing damage. It's beautiful. It makes me happy on the inside. More missiles. It's okay, Elsa. You've got this. I believe in you. Zeed with the missile to this guy. Zeed could kill here if he wanted to. He didn't kill. He just took out 2 limbs, which is still pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and repair the body on Elsa. I'd rather her not die if we can help it. This guy is dead. Good. Level up. Good job, Zeed. I like how Zeed's leveling up before everybody else is. I don't know why he's so far ahead, but... That guy has a shotgun, but he can't do anything with it, so... You have no AP. You have no power here. Probably shouldn't have used so much AP moving like that, but... Aw. No double shot, no panic shot, no shot. That's just rude. Absolutely rude. Bonk. I don't think it's necessary to... I don't think it's necessary to heal anymore. It's like a 5v1. We can just run through everybody. They might be dead here. Terror shot into Latona punch. Oh, never mind. Elsa's just gonna chain again. Elsa is the Ryogo of this game. She's a monster with a machine gun. She's doing great. All right, cool. Army's got only 19 EP. That's not great. I mean, I don't need it, but still. Man, that combat took a long time, didn't it? Okay. We have one more simulator to do. The reason I'm doing these simulators is twofold. One, it's to get my newer characters more EP. Even though I only need EP on them a little bit because of how it goes, or because of the codes that we're using. But also because when you do the simulators, it unlocks stuff later. So you have to do things not in a specific order, but you have to do things in a certain way in order to get late game stuff. So, yeah, there you go. Let's see. We're gonna upgrade to rank 4 now. Goodness gracious. Skill slots +2, that's nice. Speed +1. Evasion +3, so we're up to 21% now. Shotgun level +1. We're using machine guns, but resist movement down. And then this stuff. You want to buy rapid fire 2. Oh, and faint 2. Okay, beautiful. Okay, I think we're just gonna upgrade everybody to... Okay, we need to buy abilities on him first because I can't actually afford the upgrade, as silly as that sounds. But move plus. What does move plus do? Raises maximum movement range by 1. Stacks with other move plus abilities. Nice. That makes sense because he has a sensor on his back, right? Pulls out a battle before enemies can act. Only applicable in single battles. This is actually pretty good. Pretty good. We'll go ahead and buy that as well, and then we're going to upgrade him to 3, and then buy everything we can here. Max AP, link points, speed, resist backpack down. This is good for him. Sensor plus. Does this increase my range? Widen sensor range by 1. As a matter of fact, it does. And then nullifies all damage. All right, great. Upgrade him to 4 like everybody else now. And then speed, evasion, machine gun, alertness is a command skill. Allows pilot to react first when attacked. That's kind of cool. It's situational, but it is cool. Defense 2. Delays pilot's action, but raises defense to 200%. That's pretty neat. And then... Escape 2. Okay, so everybody's... Excuse me. I didn't upgrade him. Max AP skill slots +4. My goodness. Missile level. Fixed damage 100. Reduce the damage from attacks between 100 and 200 points of damage to 100. I guess we should have that. Heavy strike. If the pilot's Bonzer is heavier than the opponent's, the weight difference is added to its melee attacks. That's completely unnecessary. So is Shield Bash. Adds impact damage to missile attacks. Cool. Link points, skill slots, speed, evasion, machine gun level, chain plus. Raises skill chain probability of all allies in linked battles. Only applicable when initiating linked battles. Okay. Link points, evasion, resist link cut. Raises resistance against link cut EMP status. Oh, I didn't even know that was a status. That's cool. System down is good. First one reduces my, or lowers my defense to 80%. First two is only 50%. So that's good. We're still not going to use it. We're still not going to use it. And then Blast Strike, though. Knocks target to the ground with a melee attack, preventing it from acting for the duration of the battle? I assume it means like that round, but that actually seems pretty broken. Okay, so she's the only one that has... Actually, Zed, they both do, but I don't need to buy them. I mean, I suppose we could just to have them, but I'm not going to use them. Okay, and then set skills. I think we're supposed to get rid of Faint 2. That's so good. I think it wants me to get rid of Panic Shot. Panic Shot lowers accuracy. This lowers evasion. So it makes sense why we would move this one. And then it wants me to put Rapid Fire. Do these stack? Why would I want both of these? Is there a reason why I would have both? I think I'd rather Faint 2. So sometimes it says that they stack and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know... I don't quite know how that all works. He still has 4. Definitely want... He has 5 slots left. We can do fixed damage and impact missile. Okay, and then you have 5 as well. So many things. AP might be good. Chain might be good. Do these two. She only has 2 left. I think it wants me to remove Fire Strike and put on Blast Strike, which makes sense to me too. I'm okay with that. And this poor guy has only 6 slots left, or 6, but we're gonna go Sensor Plus, Alertness 2, and Defense 2. He has a lot of defensive abilities because he's a sensor Bonzer, right? Like with that sensor backpack, he's a scout. That's his whole thing. So he's supposed to get close to the enemy so that your missilers can do a crap ton of damage. So his whole gimmick is putting himself in harm's way so that you can target their most dangerous units first. So he's, as a scout, he has a lot of defensive and movement abilities, which I kind of think is cool. Let's see. It says defense link 1 with Zeed for Latona, but I don't entirely know how that's supposed to work, because Zeed can't do anything. Zeed can't attack with missiles. I don't think he can link with missiles, right? See, like, he has nothing in his left hand. There's, like, no reason to do this. He can't... Like, if I go to Zeed, and we go to set support actions, and we go to attack, he can't... He doesn't have anything in his left or right hand. Like, there's nothing for him. So I don't know why I would ever defense link 1 with Zed. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't understand what this guide is telling me to do or why it's telling me to do it. She might have more links now, though. She does. I'm already linked with these two, so we don't want to do it again. Or we can't do it again, I should say. Zeed has no link points. Hermes has an additional 2 link points. We could set Elsa as an attack. I feel like I should be using these better, but I just don't know how I should be using them. Okay, and then... Wait, isn't there... Oh, I have to go to the Vonzer setup, I think. So I really don't like how the game does this. You can alter the... If we go to armor type, you can alter the type of damage that they are resistant to, but you have to do it in the menus before the combat. I think I've said that before, so I don't want to keep complaining about it, but it does feel bad. That was the one thing in Front Mission 3, you could change the pilot's Vonzer from the combat screen. Like, before you went into combat, you could put them in an entirely different Vonzer. You could change their computer setup. You could change their armor resistances, like, all from the start of battle. And now you have to do it, like, ahead of time. And I don't like that, because how am I supposed to know what the enemy... Like, if I wasn't following a guide, it would be just trial and error. That's boring. I mean, not boring, but, you know, it's time-consuming. Anyway. I need to change their colors. They should have different colors, you know? Elsa has to be blue. Oh, what does camouflage mean? Wait, camouflage, armor, line color? Wow, you can change all that stuff? That's kind of nutty. Oh, it's just a camouflage pattern. Okay, well, she needs to be... What is J blue? That's really dark, isn't it? What is Bister? Easter? It looks bluer. Kind of looks grayish, too. Slate blue. Navy blue. These are all very Wedgwood blue. These are all very dull colors, aren't they? They really didn't go all out. They're like, you're gonna get the darkest shades we can give you. Okay, well now I feel less interested in changing their colors. Holy crap, look at all the line colors. I didn't realize that that bar is huge. Are these the same colors that we... No, I don't think they are the same colors for... Interesting. Maybe if we change these, it'll change the... No, not really. Well, I suppose it kind of does. You can be Horizon Blue, and then what blue color are we going to give the lines? Horizon again. Azure. Azure, indeed. Okay. Elsa is as blue as we can get her, because, you know, Elsa from Frozen. It just kind of makes sense. Zeed. Color you, Zeed. How white can I make you? Do we have Arctic? We don't have Arctic. What have you been playing, Mr. Streamer? What's filling the hours off screen? I've been playing the Avatar game. Something about Pandora, Adventure into Pandora, Journeys of Pandora, Escape, I don't know. It was made by Ubisoft a couple years ago. That game is beautiful. I will say traversing the world is incredibly slow. It feels very tedious to get from one point to the other. There is a fast travel system, but it uses energy. There's an energy system where you have to like harvest and hunt for food and other resources to eat. And of course you can cook. But fast traveling costs you 20% of your energy no matter how far it is. And so that's kind of a drawback. I have my Ekron now, so I can fly, but even flying is kind of slow. Also, your Ekron has energy, so you have to feed your Ekron too. And then, other than that, like the combat is, it's combat, I suppose. You're fighting big giant mechs and soldiers with guns, and you're using like bows and arrows and things like that. So there's that. The stealth, it seems like in some parts of the game they really want you to use stealth, but everything you do alerts the enemy. The stealth is very hard. It feels like they want you to use stealth, but they didn't actually give you good stealth mechanics, which is unfortunate. Overall, I will say I'm enjoying it for what it is. I usually like Ubisoft games. I think I'm just like, I think I mentioned before, in a lot of ways I'm easy to please. Like, I like the exploration, and I like the world feels full. I'll say that. There's lots of like things to do in the environment. The world doesn't feel empty by any means. It's just, it takes a long time to get from point A to point B. So that's a little frustrating. Sounds Hero, the Horizon Zero Dawn adjacent. Yeah, I mean, in some ways, but even in that game, like, fast travel was really easy, and you got your mount pretty early as well. And so you were really able to get from one point to another really fast. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. It's one of my favorite games, like favorite franchises ever. So there are a lot of similarities, but I do feel that this one, the traversal just seems sluggish. It's like they really were like, look at this beautiful world we created, and then they force you to play in it. They're like, you're going to run through the jungle as long as I want you to. And so I don't know, but it's been fun. With Brittany, we've been playing through Borderlands. We just hit level 30 the other day, so we're moving through. Looking back on Borderlands, I realized, one, how cool the game was at the time, but also like how void of any real story there is. It was like, as someone who's played the game probably twice all the way through, even when I was playing with Brittany, I was like, what the hell are we doing? Like, why are we here? They keep calling us a vault hunter, but they don't really explain what the vault is. They don't explain anything about the planet that you're on, which I think is also called Pandora, which is kind of fun. Yeah, like, the story was completely secondary to the combat and the looter shooter aspects of the game and the mechanics, which is fine. It's just really funny to play the game again and like look back on it. And then last night, for the first time, I loaded up a game called Deadlock. It's Steam's or Valve's shooter MOBA. I played that for a couple of hours. It's pretty fun. It's pretty solid. I think it's one of those games I'd want to play with other people if I got the choice, but the most public a private game has ever been. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna give you jungle camo. Can I make how white can I make you? What is oyster white? I can just make you white. Snow white. Perfect. Okay, that's seed now. Sounds like a good mix. Lots going on. Yeah, it's been fun. I was playing Like a Dragon. I'm not sure I'll go back to it. I think I was playing Like a Pirate. Sorry. I'm not sure I'll go back to it. I might try Like a Dragon soon after I finish Avatar. I'm really hoping I can push through Avatar. We just got to the next area of the game. So like, it's not really a spoiler, I guess. Pandora's a big place, obviously, but in the first area of the game, you're in the jungle, you know, you're in the jungles of Pandora, which is cool. Now I've made it to the second area, and that place seems so large, and I have no idea. I was having trouble traversing through the jungle where there was things everywhere. This area is, I don't know. I got into the first like little village in that area and I turned it off, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see, but okay, this guy's gonna be as green as I can get him because he's a healer, right? Green means heals. E-green is sap green. Sure, we like sap green. Open green? That's blue, friend. There's nothing green about that. Grass green. Love it. Okay, Latona is going to be as red as we can get her. Grayish red. Love it. Oh, what about desert? Nope. Yep, desert's the one. Armor. I see no red. Flint is black. Gray, white, black, lilac, old rose, I guess. That's the closest we're getting, is an old rose. Burnt umber.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sure. Well. We'll go with the rose. Celeste is a blue, right? Hell, in this game, who knows? Ooh, with copper, too. That doesn't look bad. And then I need some rose red. Beautiful. Love it. And then Bosch. What is Bosch? We got some blue. We got some green / white. Supposed to be white. I need to change his camouflage. That doesn't look very white, does it? And neither does that, honestly. Maybe we just stick him with Urban 1. He looks more blue like Elza, but he's got the white stripes. Okay, that's the best I can do. What color are we making Bosch? I'm thinking just like as black as I can get him. Grayish blue. Armor. Got some gunmetal black. There we go. There you go, Bosch. Now he blends in with the environment. All right, that was a complete waste of time, but now I can distinguish them on the battlefield. All right, we still have another simulator to do. Believe it or not. We got to do 9. Journey into Pandora? Is that what it's called? I really don't know. Where am I? I'm deploying on the bridge? This seems miserable. We have 6 slots, but I have 5 people. All right. Let's see. I think Bosch is going to go over on the far side is what this wants us to do. And then Hermes goes here, and then Elsa goes next. And then I think it's Latona and Zed. Beautiful. Yep, that's what we want. Time, day, objectives, destroy the enemies. I'm not sure how well like a dragon riding will work for you. Uh-oh. Why do we say that? Oh, that jackass of a brothel owner turned out to be a really great guy. Look at all the good he was doing in the shadows. Fair enough. I don't have anything wrong with a good redemption story as long as it makes sense. Also, you know, sex work is real work, you know? I'm all for it. I do know what you mean, though. Wow, I have 16 AP now. I can move all the way up if I want to. And I do want to. Maybe not that far up. We'll see. I do struggle with that sometimes, though, to your point. My morals can only be stretched so far. Oh, these are command skills? I forget what Alertness 2 even does. But it costs me... 6 AP. That's a lot of AP. Yeah, I love an earned redemption story for sure. I'm a little less convinced by how some of these plots develop, but I love my ragtag gang. The cast is great fun. I think that's kind of the thing with Yakuza is that they're always the same characters. Like, it feels like with every game or every Yakuza game so far, they try to tell you like, oh, this character isn't that bad. Like, look, he's just your friendly neighborhood Yakuza gangster, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then in the next game, it's like the same thing over and over and over again. Then I'm like, I feel like in order for the redemption to mean something, it needs to be semi-permanent, you know? Like, I understand getting dragged into something. Sometimes, you know, you can't, you know, it's always like, oh, I'm getting dragged back into my old life kind of situation. That happens, I get it. But... oh my goodness, this melee guy is linked to every single one of his allies. That's kind of gross for me. I need to make sure he's taken out ASAP. Can I get... Latona cannot... well, what I can do is... not much, actually. We're going to get Zed to attack this guy. Nope. I need to back up. I need to back up 2 spaces. 2 spaces, Zeed. If we can take out this melee guy, we'll be much better off for it. But right now, we are getting absolutely railed on by the game. Does make me feel like I'm in Yokohama, though. I forget if I mentioned, but I rounded a corner in the game and saw a famous drinking street that I recognize. Oh yeah, no, I've heard like Yakuza games are known for their like decent accuracy as far as how the map is set up. Like the cities and the landscape, yeah, they are very, very good. It's like when I think Assassin's Creed Unity, or was it Liberation, when one of the Assassin's Creed games came out and they were talking about how it was nearly a 1-for-1 remake of that French city, or like Paris. Yeah, Yakuza is known for that, so super cool. Super, super cool. We're kind of in a sticky wicket, if you will. Repair you for sure. Let's repair your body all the way. But yeah, I'm sure it's even more impactful for you since you've lived there. Man, I wish I could move and attack. I understand why you can't, but Hermes should be able to attack this, which is good. Again, if we can take out this melee guy, it's going to solve a lot of problems. Hermes will attack too. There you go, Hermes. That is what I'm talking about. All right, this fight just got a whole lot easier. Good job, Hermes. I'm proud of you, friend. None of these guys are even close to being injured. They all have machine guns. We're going to go ahead and pop you over here. Boom. And then Bosch can attack that guy too. And Latona is going to get another hit because of the link. In the back. Ooh, blast strike. Oh, he evaded. Bummer. Oh. Wow, they're coming in hot, aren't they? Oh, just the one. I do like it when games, if you're gonna base your game in a certain area or a certain location, I do like it when they make it somewhat accurate. I know it's hard to make an entire one-to-one representation of a city at any given time, but it is cool when they try. Boom. Yeah, it's the love and attention to detail. Exactly. Yeah, it's just one more indication that they, you know, enjoy what they're doing, or that they have care for it. I felt similarly playing Stray, even though it's not a real place. I never finished Stray, but I was enjoying it when I was playing it. I don't know why I never finished it. But Stray had a cool little environment, and I do agree that it felt we're gonna have to be careful about Zeed here. Zeed's about to get caught out and I don't like it. I think I can move up one and be safe. Well, I say safe, but I can still attack this guy, and then we need to focus on not getting mobbed from the back. Boom. No, we're going to attack this guy one at a time. One at a time. Latona from behind. Man, if they give me another melee person, it might be game over. Can I... Is that a bad guy? Is that an enemy too? It is. Game over in a good way, in a good way. Yeah, the game really heavily, the game is developed and balanced around chain attacks or link attacks. And in a link attack, it only costs 1 AP to melee an enemy. So if you have your melee unit linked with a bunch of ranged units, you can essentially melee on everything. You're getting 2 attacks per turn at minimum. And so right now I have Latona, who is a melee unit. She's linked with Elsa, she's linked with Bosch, and she's linked with Hermes. Now granted, Hermes I'm mostly using to heal, so that doesn't really help anything. But if I were to attack this guy, Latona would attack. She still has 8 AP, and she's getting 10 AP per turn. So it's really busted. So yeah, it's gonna be over, you know, in a good way. It's game over for the enemy. It's GG for us. I should really just repair your legs. Yeah. Thanks, Hermes. See, like, this guy's just gonna die. Latona from the back with a blast strike. Yeah, body shot. I was wrong, it does take 2 AP, but still, 2 AP is nothing. She can essentially, she can attack for 2 AP and then chain link strike 4 more times. So... Hey, you leave Zed alone. Or Zed. I keep wanting to call him Zed, but Zed. There's no... There's no way. Oh, I was about to say, those guys are all linked with their melee unit too. So I need to be aware of that and be careful. Terror shot. Now everything you do is going to... Oh, double shot. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. They really like to attack Elsa. Good evasion. These guys are all just chilling down here. They're like the final boss of this level. Alright. I need to get Zed out of here. The problem is... he's not going to be in a good place regardless, and I'm not going to be able to attack with him. Oh, I can attack you, actually. Well, good. Can I actually hit you, though? No, it's... Apparently I can shoot over the bridge, or I can shoot out of the bridge. I can't shoot into the bridge. Which is a big old bummer for us, let me tell you. Who do I need to repair? You're doing fine. You can use some repairs. Repair everything. Boop. We're going to move Latona in here. I kind of feel like I should move... both of you... Okay, I don't feel bad about this at all. This is going to limit Latona's ability to... Oh, it only goes to be 1. Interesting, that's fine. This is going to limit her link attacks this turn. But if I can get her over here to block the bridge, we're going to be in a much better place for it. Aw, he evaded the first one. That's okay. Latona, boom! Bet you didn't see her coming. Pew, 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 pew. We missed. But we're gonna terror shot. We got the chain attack. That was Hermes, and now Latona. Bam! Where's your arm, friend, and your legs? You have 2 missing limbs. You're 2 limbs down. Oh, come on. Leave Zed alone. Fixed damage, 200. Nice. Good job, Zed. Way to use those abilities. That's why I gave them to you. These guys are coming in hot, and I don't like it. Good dodge, Elsa. 2 dodges. Weave? Okay, where can I move Zed to safety? Absolutely nowhere. Get bombed again. You can't chase me through my allies. This fight's taking longer because I'm playing hide and go seek with Zed. This kind of feels bad. Kind of feels bad. I could auto here, but the... Oh, you know what? We can move here now and attack down. That's... this doesn't feel as bad. Just body shot. Murder him. Thank you. Okay, we just had to place Latona somewhere useful. Bosch is gonna take... He's gonna come over here too. Latona can attack. Oh, he missed. She missed. I don't even think that was a dodge. I think that was just a straight miss. Ew. Oh no. I made a mistake. Hermes isn't going to be able to attack this time. We got rapid fire back to back. Hermes is gonna miss. He's gonna shoot through Latona and not do any damage. Yeah, see, it didn't even go off. That's unfortunate. That's why positioning is really important. Should probably fix Zed's. I mean, yeah, Zed is the only one hurt, really. Boop. Now, if they were smart here, if the AI was smart, leave Zed alone. If the AI were smart, they would have moved their other units up further to maybe get in range to attack somebody, but no, this melee unit is just locked in on Zed, and it's really annoying. Fixed damage 100, beautiful. Oh, he missed anyway, you suck. It's a lot of missing you just did there. I say as he evades all of my bullets. It's disappointing, but... we evaded his bullets, so it works out, I suppose. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Let's see. We need to get Zed out of here again. He's probably gonna keep following me, but I really wanted to finish these guys off before the other party came around, but they're just really having a good old time with chasing around Zed, so. I should have blocked them on the bridge. It's only a 65% chance to hit, but Latona's gonna swing too. Quick, be right back. I need caffeine. I hope it's delicious. Get him, Latona. Body shot, good. Any of your caffeine break is as important as your international incidents. As our international incidents. Maybe even more so. Please stop missing. Good job, Hermes. Nice. I don't know. Caffeine seems pretty important to you. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Miss. Well, he's gonna miss. Oh, well, he only did 5 damage to me, but because of the link attack, it worked. That's actually insane. He's gonna do the same thing. They're linked to each other. It's not just... Man, Zeed's taking a beating. This is quite annoying. I think we'll be okay. I mean, I can run Zeed all the way back here. They just keep... I don't know what it is about Zeed that they, like, really enjoy. If I move back here, can I attack? No. What can I... Is there any way I can attack that melee guy? Maybe if I move all the way back here. No. Huh. I'm tired of running in circles. There's just no way I can attack the guy who's literally chasing me all around the map, and that makes me sad on the inside. I think we can come here and kind of barricade Zeed in so he's not, like, as vulnerable, I suppose. I don't like splitting all this damage, though. That's kind of the problem. Zeed's been... Oh, nice. -4 AP cost. Completely unnecessary, but at least it went off. Zeed has just been running around the map, doing crazy things. Or rather, escaping from this maniac. So I think we're just going to try to surround him and keep him free. But the problem is that he can't be missing there. He just can't be. The problem becomes... Once he's out of range, it makes it a lot harder to do anything about it. Or rather, once he's... What am I saying? I'm thinking about too many things at once. He needs to be at a minimum range of 5. And so if I back him into a corner, it's not really going to matter. Like, he's ineffective is what I'm trying to say. If I could just focus damage on one unit, I think we'd be okay, but... Hermes gets a shot off, which is lovely. 2 shots off. Latona comes in swinging. I really need to... If Latona's not the one taking the focus... You're gonna attack Zeed again? Okay, that's fine. Sucks to suck. Nice. I need to make sure that Latona is the one taking the aggro. And I think I'm balancing that very poorly. She's the one with the shield. I need her in there to be... Can you attack anyone? No. If I move you all the way back here, can you attack someone? Yes, 2 people. 3 people. Okay, all of them. I can attack every single one of them. This guy's almost dead. I should just focus him. Get him gone. Yes? Yes. It doesn't even matter what Zed hits. I mean, I'll take double body shot, get him out of the way. Beautiful. That's 1 more down. We love it for us. Okay, and then Hermes. The only person they've been attacking is poor Zed. So Hermes can back up 1 and repair Zed here. I'm trying not to move Hermes too far out of the fight so that he can still link attack with someone, but I think he's just out of range of everybody right now, unfortunately. Okay, I think you're my next target, although this melee guy is really effing annoying. I think it's you. So Latona moves back and attacks here. Beautiful. And then Bosch can move over here and attack, no, there. And Latona gets her hit off too. Boom, love it. And then Elsa can stay where she is and attack there too. I think Hermes will get his attack off on this guy if it's necessary. Elsa very well might kill him, but that's what we want. Elsa did not kill him, but Hermes will. Good job, Hermes. Boom. All right, that's my turn. We took out 2 units during that turn. That was a very, very good turn. Heck yeah, counter him, Hermes. You got this. I kind of feel like it would be better... It would be better to put a shield on Hermes. You know what I mean? Have him block like all damage. He's the only one I can't attack, so he's the only one I will attack. Boom. Do you want to repair yourself? Good job. You can just attack who you're standing next to. This is fine. We're gonna melee each other. Oh, we're gonna miss. How can you miss? Certainly not what we want.
Who's that Pokemon?
Latona! Stop it. Stop it now. We get attacks. Hermes attacks. Latona attacks. This guy would be dead. This guy would be dead if Latona hadn't missed 2 melees. This game feels so swingy sometimes. Like we're so close to, oh, nice feint. Feint again. Ow. Good effort. Like last turn we take out 2 units, and this turn we can't even take out 1 because of misses. Just feels bad. Boom. Prepare yourself, please. Whoop. All right, Latona. You can take him out on your own. Charge! Boom. Good job. I did put Latona in a bad place, though. This is a little unfortunate for us. Move Bosch off to the side and attack around here. Latona's on a bad place. It's just she's not going to be able to do any link attacks from where she's at, which is unfortunate. Hermes might be able to hit this guy from here, though. Yep. Got no legs. That's good. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dane. Oh, yeah, you can attack from here. Good punch. Good punch. Level up. Okay. Now they're going to start moving. Now the fight starts over again. Now I have less ammo than I did before, and they are fresh. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. Can I hit anything from here? No. Is there anyone even close to being in range? Not really. That's okay. You know what we could do? Hey, do a lot of things, actually. Hermes, prepare. Latona. Beautiful. Latona, move up as far as you can. Bosch, move up as far as you can. Sensor Plus or Alertness 2? I don't remember what Alertness 2 does. Does anybody know what Alertness 2 does? I forget. I honestly forget. Let me look that up really quick. Battle skill list. Let's see. Alertness 2. Increases reaction speed to enemy attack. React immediately when attacked. Okay, I don't know how that doesn't actually explain anything to me. But thank you, I think. Okay, we're just gonna throw up Alertness 2 and keep him safe. It's gonna cost me all of my AP, but I think that's okay. Get to move you up. Yes. Rapid fire. Evasion. Good job, Elza. Okay, now we can move up. And we should be able to hit that. We can hit either of them from here. We're going to hit that one because it's already taken damage. Even though we should probably take out the sniper first. Let's go ahead and take out that sniper first. We need it dead. Good job, Zeed. All right. Wow, you just moved. I don't know what kind of in what world a sniper is going to do that, but that's what he's doing. Good evasion, Bosch. Good evasion again, Bosch. That's what Alertness 2 does. Boom! Get stuffed, you suck. Evasion. I think it increases your evasion by like 200%, which is kind of gross. Are you going to evade this too, Bosch? No. Okay, well, you know, I understand. Oh, wow, that's big damage to Elsa's body. My goodness. My goodness. Well, that's okay. Zeed is going to go ahead and attack the Rifler again. I only have 5 missiles left. Boom. Love that for us. Hermes needs to get in here. If we can get a repair off on Elsa, I will be happy. Yes, we can. Body for sure. Good. Latona. Wow, if you can get all the way over there, Latona, maybe we should. Boom goes the dynamite. Indeed. Brian, how are we? What have we been up to? By we, I mean you. So here we are. I was gonna say we need to take out the Rifler first, but then the Rifler put himself in melee range of all of my units, so I'm not entirely sure why he would do that. I'm very tempted to put Bosch into alertness again. I think we're going to. And just let Bosch try to evasion tank the entire enemy team. How bad are your farts that you had to include that on the list? Out of curiosity, that seems... You might want to get that checked out. How's Resident Evil 9 though? I heard it's pretty good. Ooh, do we want to counter this guy? We can kill this guy for sure. Heck yeah. Good job, Bosch. Good evasion. Good evasion. Good evasion. Bosch is out here dancing. Wow, Bosch is legitimately an evasion tank. He's just out there dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. An everything burrito? What in the world is an everything burrito? For your health, I think I have to discourage that. I mean, I'm sure it was delicious, but... Okay. Zeed can go ahead and take... Who am I going to fight next? Use your imagination. You know, I would say I'd rather not. Considering the conversation that we're having, I'm not sure I want to imagine much about it. But I'm glad you're still with us after that long in the bathroom. I know. It's like it's contagious. I wish it wasn't, believe me. I feel like I'm slowly getting back to normal. It's been a struggle, let me tell you. I think Bosch, I think we're in a good enough position that we can just start taking these guys out. We're gonna use the D&D healer concept. The enemy can't damage you if they're dead, right? The best form of damage mitigation is killing. This guy's for sure dead. He's not gonna make it past this turn. The problem is that Bosch is still taking quite a bit of aggro. I really wish Elsa would have just killed this guy. Thank you, Latona. Thank you. Also leveled up. Maybe that means she'll start doing more damage. I actually have no idea what leveling up does. I don't know the... I don't know the benefit of leveling. There's this Mexican restaurant that the son's owner loves the show Adventure Time, and in the show there's things called an everything, and they made it in real life. Oh. I've never seen Adventure Time, so I'm not familiar with it, but I do love me a good burrito. Please don't hit my arm. Okay, that was good. We're good. We're still alive. This guy's gonna target Elsa because that's all he's been targeting. Man, Elsa, anytime you want to dodge that, you know, I'm all for it, truly. It's hard to dodge the missiles. They are pretty effective. You know what else is also pretty effective, though? Putting... Do we repair Elsa or do we repair Bosch? I think we repair Elsa because she's more valuable to the team. Sorry, Bosch. I know that sounds bad. Okay. Bosch, I think we're going to put like right next to this guy. And then... Oh, you know what? I lied. We're going to do this first. You ready? Okay, so Latona goes here, next to this guy. Latona punch. It's basically different multiple meats and beans. It was so good in the moment. It sounds good. I'm a big fan of a good like California burrito or a super burrito, but I usually stick to like one meat. Okay, and then Bosch goes all the way up to here because now he can't be targeted. Nope, not you. Target that guy. That's right. Because now we get the attack off here. That's okay. Okay, well, it was okay when Bosch missed. It's not okay when Latona misses. And then we move Elsa up to pretty much do the same thing. That sounds like a lot, though. Did you eat it all? Like... I feel like that's one of those things that you eat, like, for a couple of meals, you know? Thank goodness. Oh, we knocked him down! Look at that! I still don't know exactly what knocking them down does. It said for the remainder of the battle, you ate 75% of it. My goodness. Yeah, I'm too old for that these days. Nice, we just took out his left arm. So now he has no more missiles on that arm. Unfortunately, he has missiles on the other arm, but... Okay, so being knocked down doesn't actually matter much. Poor Bosch. Legs, please. Oh, wow, he saved his arm. You can't run. We're gonna let Zeed go ahead and take another shot at this guy. No missiles for you. Take out his right arm, please. Just close. Hermes needs to get in here and heal Bosch, please. Can we just heal that left arm? I think so. Save it. Beautiful. Latona can get in here. Do we keep beating up on the melee guy or the missile guy? I don't know. I think I would eat once a year. Like when you're feeling awful about yourself and you need to spend 2 hours in the bathroom. Like, that's not even a celebratory burrito. If you eat it and then have to spend half your day in the restroom, I don't I don't know that it's ever worth it. That would be like a I need to be left alone burrito. Looks like the water is going to limit my ability to move. So we'll go ahead and take out this guy. Or try to, anyway. Okay. Go ahead. Make my day. No. He dodged. He dodged again. Why does she dodge? How can she dodge? How can she slap? Good, double shot. This guy's toast. Okay, close. Charge! Love it. All right, we did it. So far, somehow, we've still not lost a unit. I say just before Bosch takes 2 missiles straight to the dome. You got this, Hermes. You're okay. You don't need your legs. Actually, Hermes losing his legs is not great. I don't know how many missiles we have. Zeed, how are you doing? Oh, this is my last shot. Zeed, you better make it count. I don't have any missiles after this. Boom. Boom goes the missiles. All right. Blast strike. Boom. Okay, no body for you. There we go. Good job, Latona. Good job, Zeed. Bosch levels up. Ooh, do I want to do that? I actually want Hermes to heal this guy first, I think. Repair his body, please. Actually, can I have you move up first? Can I have you move up like here? And then repair? Oh, no. Should have known better. Body, please. Boop. Full health. Disgusting. Alertness. Watch not be able to hit this guy because I have a 74% chance to hit. I don't believe it at all, but we're gonna try it anyway because what else am I doing? Double shot. Miss, 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 miss. Never mind. It's actually pretty good. Can't be mad about that. Why Bosch? You leave Bosch alone. Unfortunately, like I said, Zeed is no longer useful to us. He has no missiles and no other weapons, so... we can move Hermes up here. Honestly, Hermes only needs his arm, only needs his body. I'm pretty sure as long as we have our backpack, Hermes is set, you know? Only a 65% chance to hit, but that's okay. I'm gonna move here because if I move directly in front of him, Hermes can't hit. I don't know if Hermes has enough AP to hit anyway, but he does. There we go. I made the right choice. I don't know why we're hitting the left arm that has nothing in it instead of the right arm, but it's fine. It's game over for this guy. Once we run out of missiles, Zeed is pretty much useless. Boom! Good job, Latona. We did it. We did it. Okay, you know what's crazy? We've been playing this game for 2 hours, and the only thing we've done is simulation missions. This is what I asked for, though, right? When I asked for bigger combat, when I asked for bigger fights with like more units, what do you get from doing them? If I weren't cheating, I'd be getting the EP and the money, which is super important. I am, however, cheating, so I don't need the EP or the money. So I think all it does is unlock other things down the road. You have to do the missions. See, obtained rocket launcher Galbados. So it's a rocket launcher though, and not a missile. But yeah. There we go. But since we're only playing the game through once, and since this is a shorter campaign, I'm trying to like do the most I can as we go forward, you know what I mean? Like with From Mission 3, I did as much of the network as I could. I got all the passwords. I unlocked the secret Vonzer at the end. This game has a lot of like secret equipment, like that one, the Galbados. There's a lot of secret items or hidden items in the game that you can only get by doing things in certain ways. So like I mentioned before, the last mission with the army guys, you had to finish that mission in less than 15 turns in order to unlock the level 9 simulator, and then the level 9 simulator is what gives you the Galbados. So yeah, there you go. I'm really just doing it for future content because it doesn't actually help me in the short term. It's like an investment, you know? That being said, I do have to use the restroom because I have been sitting here for 2 hours. So we're gonna swap. We're 12 hours into the game though. We've made it further than we made into Alyssa's storyline in Front Mission 3. So there we go. That's something. It's an accomplishment in and of itself. I'm gonna change the scene, use the restroom, take care of Coda, make sure she's good. Once we get back, we're going to do some more Vonzer setup, make sure everybody's good to go. There's probably a couple of things that I need to do, and then we will continue on and get hopefully the next 2 fights. What's funny, I say funny, it's more funny, weird, not funny, haha. But I have one mission to do with these guys, and then I think I switch over to the other team and I need to do another simulator mission. So we're making it. We're doing it. We're playing the game, but it's just taking us a while. So I'll be right back and we'll continue on.
I never explained what Big Sip meant. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite, the treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different, no half measures. I hit the track and it glisten, spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference, I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 248, 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about that. 240, 240, 248. 240, 240, 248. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about that. 240, 240, 248, man.
done showed up. I paid the price, day and night, dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss it now, it's almost non-existent. Quarter life, no, there is more to life, so I call Joey, although he stay busy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put up for loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, true story, that's how the day ends. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240 a.m. 240, 240, 240.
Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern, there is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed, there's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped and now the devil's on a mission. You better back up before you get donkey punched. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me, that's the lie I can see, duty. Sensing the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gon' collect you, execute or grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me, I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm a Neptune. Oh no no no, got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all, so far apart. You know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, picture start taking to me. My time to attack, not the flank, shut up, bitch, me one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the ends now, with you it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us, pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow, last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal, haters get 60 for palms, steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab, she hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad, money makes life a movie, y'all get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold, when I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone, graduated need a ceremony. Graduation party shorties got me hard, they did me up and on the pheromones. Danger zone, full of squad like a Hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin, know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one, picture start taking 10. My time to attack, not the flank, shout out bitch, me one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope he miss you. I'm in the edge now, with you it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now, with you it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now, with you it really depends how to get calm. I'm in the edge now, with you it really depends how to get calm.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Let's go.
I take it you can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even... Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like we need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm so lucky, no cold, touch me, slow roll, Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy, just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts, be gone. I'm on different top, spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate your patience. Let us continue. No more simulators. Well, no more simulators right now. You have one real fight, and then perhaps another simulator. But that's okay. That's okay. Let us... I think we're already set up. There's not much that we need to do. Most of our pilots are already set up. I think we upgraded everyone to level 4 already, so we're not going to upgrade anybody else past level 4. And I think we bought all of their abilities, right? So that's fine. Link setup. Let's see. I don't know why, but it looks like we are... Again, this guide wants us to swap out for a shotgun, and I don't know if it's because of the impact damage over the piercing damage, but the problem is that I have double shot. And double shot only works if I have the same type of ranged weapon. And machine gun and shotgun aren't. So I don't know why it wants me to... I don't know why it would want me to do that. So I think I'm just not going to. Because I don't have to. And that's the way it goes, right? Let's see. I'm trying to look to see what this wants me to link with, though. Anytime it tells me to link with Zeed, I just, like, doesn't make any sense. We do want to go ahead and... We're not going to swap out... I'm pretty sure it has to do with the impact versus piercing, because it wants me to swap out Latona's weapons, her left arm or right arm. Oh, it looks like we're dropping the shield. We're going with a Bone Buster over the spike that she has. So we're just dropping the shield entirely. Does the Bone Buster do more? Oh, you know what? I bet I'm not even in... I bet I'm in setup and not shop. Yeah, I am. It's fine, I had a Bone Buster, so that works for the right arm, but I'm curious... Left hand. Right now I have the heavy pile, which does... Well, I can just go to the Bone Buster. Let's see. It does less damage. It does way less, though. So my damage, or my weight goes down, but it does decrease my damage by 10. So we'll keep the spike on the left arm, and the Bone Buster on the right arm, which is fine. And then we're gonna go back, since we put the Bone Buster on her right arm, we need to change out some of the pilot setup, the links. That's all fine. We need to change Latona's set support actions, attack support with the right hand. Okay, that sets that up. Her defense support, I think, is still going to set up the same. We need to set her links. It wants me to change my attack link 1. It actually wants me to set up a defense link with Bosch, which is fine. A defense link 1. I don't know why we don't just do a defense link 2. I don't know what the benefit of the defense links is that, or the 2 over the 1, is that they can use their skills. To be fair, I don't think Bosch has any attack skills, so maybe it's just like unnecessary link points. But anyway, and then Hermes, it wants us to create an attack link 2 with Latona, which we already have. And with Bosch, it wants us to create an attack link 2 with Latona as well, which we already have. So that's good. We have some link points. So I'm tempted to put Latona in as a link here. Kind of same thing with Hermes, but I don't really need it. Latona is all defense, so if she gets hit, if anybody hits her, they're getting shot a lot of times, is really how it goes. Okay, I think we're fine with that. Everything should be good. I'm not swapping out the shotgun. I think we're gonna lose some damage here, because again, I imagine the reason that they want me to swap out to these weapons and to the Bone Crusher is because I'm guessing that the enemies will have impact resistance, or I'm sorry, piercing resistance, and so the shotgun will get through that. But I'm not going to swap out my whole arm just to... I would either switch out both arms and go Quint arm left and right and then switch to both shotguns, or I'll leave it. And I don't want to do that because I lose my double shot, and I like double shot, and so we're just going to keep it. Yeah. I think we're gonna be good. And then I think everyone's already set up for piercing resistance, so I think we're okay there. Let's go ahead and save and begin our mission. And now we have a new unit, which is cool. We have Bosch. We just really want... We really do want Latona to be in the front. We want her tanking as much as she can. German border to the Blauer-Nebel base. We're just pushing deeper into Germany. This is all really kind of getting confusing. Like, we were tasked to help the Germans with their investigation, and then we followed the enemies across the border and were stopped and attacked by German soldiers. And rather than like retreating and trying to figure this out, we started a fight, or we continued to fight. So it's really confusing. I mean, obviously it's gearing up towards, again, I thought from the beginning that this was like an inside job. And so this German general is responsible for the attacks. And so I'm pretty confident that that's just what we're getting at now. So it is fine.
Yes, sir. Reinforcements are on the way.
Are on the way.
Good. Now let us keep the Durandal busy until they arrive.
We are the Durandal. We are in pursuit of the criminals who destroyed the resource base in Poland.
I think they know.
And
There is a strong possibility that the criminals are hiding in this base. We request authorization to search the premises.
I think they're going to deny that request.
denied. There is nothing for you here. Even if there were, I would not let you pass.
Why?
What do you mean, Wagner? If you don't have anything to hide, what's the harm in letting us inside?
Not the best argument ever, but in this case, I guess it works. That was a warning shot.
If you want to search this base, you will have to go through me. Come, Durandal.
Okay. You asked for it.
What are we gonna do? We have to fight them. We can't allow them to destroy any evidence this time.
Roger. Follow me.
Womp, womp, womp.
Good girl.
Gross. Okay, let's see. Elsa, you're going there. Latona, you're going there. Hermes, you go there. Bosch goes next. Zeed goes there. That is correct. Love it. Clear nighttime. So take them alive. I want them to try to explain themselves to the army when they get here. That's fair. I mean, they're playing this pretty smart, you know, if you're as far as bad guys go. It looks like we do have some stationary targets. So that is the main bad guy. Looks like he has double machine guns. Those look like pretty strong machine guns too. And then you got this guy also with double machine guns. He has piercing armor. He has piercing armor. This guy has fire armor and is a grenade launcher. Fire armor with a grenade launcher. Piercing. So it does make sense. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Piercing again. So all these guys have piercing defense. Oh no, you have... This guy has... these two have impact armor, which is why you want to bring at least one impact weapon or piercing weapon, but okay. Well, this is going to get hairy. Let's go ahead and move Latona in as far as we can. We're going to attack with the heavy pile because he has impact armor. And yeah. And we miss. Our very first attack, we miss. No big deal, it's fine. They also missed a lot of their bullets too, so that's something. I'm tempted... No, we don't want to do that. I'm tempted to let... For a while at least, to let Bosch do his own thing. And what I mean by that is to let Bosch dodge, like use alert 2. Is it smart to get Hermes up? How far can I get Hermes up? Oh, I can put Hermes almost all the way up here. Nice. Power plans coming together for your one shot? They're not. I only have 2, maybe 3 people. 2, maybe 3 people committed at the moment, and so it's, you know, you can't harder to play a game if you don't have the people. Are you interested? When's the last time you played? Have you ever played D&D? Okay, we're doing a lot of missing, and I don't like it. Okay, good job, Latona. Never played D&D, which is really the biggest concern. I wouldn't say it's a concern. You gotta start somewhere, you know? We move over to... He can hit this guy. I'm okay with this. Why do I feel like I have another enemy on my right? Okay, no right arm for you. That's something. There must be another enemy that I'm missing off to the right somewhere, because he's linked with someone. Yeah, there he is. I didn't even know he was over there. Faint. That hurt. Well, don't run away. Where are you running to? Oh, helicopters. Good. This is going to be a difficult fight. Yeah, go ahead, Zed. Impact missile. Hermes, I need you to repair your friend here because she got hurt. Let's just do an all parts. Good, we just did a crap ton of damage to the legs unnecessarily. But it's fine. Bosch can probably kill here. Ah, no. Bosch can take out... Okay, well, whatever you hit is going to be good. Thank you. All right, and then... I don't think I can reach from here. This is nice. He is a puncher. He's a melee guy. Oh no, he has shield. That's what that was. Had nothing to do with melee. It just was... He has a shield. Well, if we were going to be playing, it would probably be at like 9 p.m.-ish your time. So... we'd probably play for 3 to 4 hours. I'm guessing on like a Friday night. Okay, the helicopters aren't moving. That's great. I don't like being split like this. This kind of sucks. Does D&D allow spectators? Yeah. We streamed D&D for a long time. But I feel like you'd be bored. Need to get this guy off of... We're about to break his right arm, which is good, because now he, doesn't have one. It's really also up to the group. I mean, I can say yes, it doesn't bother me at all. But we'd have to figure out how the group felt about it. Most of the time, if we're playing with people who have played a lot or played before, it's not really that big of a deal. Nobody really minds. We're just going to attack this guy. What are you missing? Oh, thank God, I'm probably too much of a wallflower. That's boring. Maybe we keep these guys occupied up here. Patona should be able to attack here. You never know until you try. Oh my goodness. Patona's accuracy is the hottest of garbage. I think she misses more than anybody else. Ow. Does Bosch have the... Oh, won't know. All right. What are... Can I see what their range is? No. It's kind of a bummer. Hermes should be able to attack here. Meeting time for kick butt Bonzers. Enjoy your meeting, Andy. Double shot. Good chain. Hermes gets in. Yes. Good job, Hermes. All right, that's 2 down. Okay, that guy has no limbs anymore, so he is not very effective anymore. Let's just go ahead and all parts restore here. I don't think that's the best choice. Don't really care about you. Who else? Okay, there's a helicopter way over there. What is my objective? I guess I should probably destroy all enemy units. So that guy is just gonna be out there. He's got a missile. Got those two. We got you. Way out there. To the right. So there's 2 helicopters and both of them are way out there. I wonder if they'll just keep coming. I don't really care about you anymore. You're kind of useless. Maybe I just... that's not the best idea. We should probably put you like here. Alertness 2 is fine. We'll see what they do. They don't want to do anything, which means they're not going to attack until I get closer. I don't really like that. That guy's not moving at all, though, which is kind of annoying. I wish he'd, like, retreat or... I don't know, anything, really. I'm not going to waste a missile on him, that's for sure. I want Hermes probably closer up here. Well, I say that, but I need him to repair somebody. Where is my... Oh. My cat keeps knocking off my chapstick. Chapstick acquired. I don't want to push up just yet until I have more people in range. Maybe we push up like a square or 2 and see what happens. If they come out for me, then that's good. I want them to come out. I want to aggro a couple of them. We didn't get them aggroed. Put my guys... Unfortunately, I put them at the base of this hill. And that makes it all the harder. I'm not really in a hurry. I don't care how long this takes me. Like, I don't There's no time limit on the round, so I'll take as long as I need to. And not feel... There we go. This is what we wanted. I mean, we didn't want Latona to get completely wrecked, but Bosch was able to return fire, which is good. Bosch will be able to return fire again. Defend body. Good job, Latona. Okay, Bosch didn't have the AP because of the alert, which is fine. Okay. That's what I was worried about. That grenade launcher is not going to be fun to deal with. Okay, we're going to have to play this smart. This guy has more damage on him, so we'll try to take him out first. But I need to push up. I need to clear these guys, and then we need to rush this grenade launcher. That's pretty much all that comes down to. Get him, Zed. I also don't want my allies really grouped up. Hermes needs to come up and repair. Just do a repair all, please. There we go. And then she can come up here. I don't want you to do that. I want you to do this. Okay, we're gonna get attacked. No, we're not, because I don't think he has the AP to attack. Neither of them do. Boom. Good stuff. Okay, and then Bosch will attack. And that will get another Latona trigger. Come on, take out that right arm. Gosh. Okay, well, we missed anyway, but we don't want to waste an entire attack. Like on an arm, if that makes sense. Like, what I mean to say is that has 16 damage, so it really sucked to waste a 100 damage attack on a 16 damage limb. You know what I mean? Double shot, good. Well, the limb's gone for sure, at least. Big damage. Okay, good. We took out one of his limbs. That grenade could do some terrible things to us, though, if we're not careful. This is okay. Latona's going to take some damage. Well, she's going to evade that first attack, which is beautiful. She's going to evade the second attack, also beautiful. Evades the third attack, Latona. Oh my goodness, she's messing with them. And then Hermes gets the defensive attack off. And kills him. That round could not have gone better. Or that defense phase could not have gone better. That other guy was like, "No, I'm good. I don't really feel like attacking." This guy's gonna do awful things to my party, though. He's only hitting one of my allies. I think he's hitting Bosch, which is really weird. I don't know if he just doesn't have the range to hit anybody else. Like, he's targeting over here, which is doing damage over here, which is really weird. Okay. I don't really feel the need to change anything up in the sense that we were still taking these units out one by one. Boom. Leg damage is not the best damage, but it's something. We're gonna move him up one. I think we can do this. Yeah, he can't attack me anyway. Latona gets a hit in. I should be using, I think, I should be using the other weapon. So that's a mistake on my part. Do we move Bosch up one? I think we do. And then Bosch triggers another Latona attack. Boom. Yeah, I mean, 178 damage versus the other one is pretty big. And then we can go ahead and even move Elsa up now. This guy might even die, depending on how these shots play out. Come on, Hermes. Finish off that left limb. Okay, good. No legs for you. That's good. I really wanted to heal this turn, but I actually think we're just going to... Oh, he doesn't have the AP. I can attack from here. Yeah, I think this is the correct move. That guy is limbless. Oh, now I forgot about Latona. And I forgot she still had 7 AP back there, just chilling. Beautiful. Zed leveled up again? Zed's level 8. Before Hermes is level 6. Or Hermes. Okay, I think this combat is going fine. Yeah, look how many times this guy's gonna get attacked. Well, actually, not at all, because nobody has the AP to attack her, but still, it's the thought that counts. Okay, who are you attacking now? What are we doing? You gonna do Bosch again? Yeah, just Bosch. Poor Bosch. It's okay, Hermes will heal him here. Okay, Zed. I can move up quite a bit. I think we should move up Zed quite a bit. I can move up 2 more squares. This seems wrong. Why can I... Okay, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. This guy was a rifler the entire time? I don't even know. Zed only has 2 more shots with that, with his right shoulder missile. Hermes, go ahead and move up and repair Bosch, please. Kinda want you to repair Latona, but just don't. It's just not practical, unfortunately. Can he even hit me? I don't know. I don't think he has the AP to do it. Firstly, our first mistake was... Our first mistake was not switching weapons to the Bone Crusher. And then I wouldn't call it a mistake, but the second issue was the fact that Latona completely whiffed, so... And again. Okay, we're pushing everybody up here because I need to rush that grenade launcher as soon as possible. I don't know what its... I don't know what its range is. Come on, Latona, body shot. No, legs. It's a little bit disappointing, but it's fine. Yeah, this guy's dead, I think. Well, maybe. Nope, never mind. Good job, Latona. Way to dodge that. Grenade. Where are you attacking now? Oh, it hit 2 of us. Nice. That thing is going to be annoying. I'm just going to... Did you do anything else? No? It's fine. Do I move up here? Let's leave Zed alone. I know this seems silly to do, but Latona can get all the way up here and attack this thing. No, she cannot. She has a 0% chance to hit. Is it because it's on that giant platform? Okay, well then just attack this, please. Beautiful, thank you. What a monster. Good job, Latona. I'm proud of you, friend. Hey, Hermes leveled up. Good job, Hermes. And Bosch can attack this thing. 53%. Not that great, but it's something. Zeed can move all the way up here. He can hit it with a missile. Should he hit it with a missile? It has fire resistance, but there's not that many other units. And I already can attack it with Latona, so I kind of feel like 150-ish damage, 160-ish damage. It's not really a lot. I'm not happy about it, but do we repair Latona? I think so. Zeed shouldn't be in too much damage or too much danger going forward. I hope. My main concern though is that Zeed is going to become obsolete here soon, and I don't like it. Okay, apparently the grenade launcher doesn't have a minimum range. Or if it does, it's very small, because that thing just wrecks me. Is it necessary to move up there? How much damage am I really... I'm losing 2%. I think we just leave this how it is. Terror shots. Terror shots completely useless. I think it just... I think all it does is, it decreases their evasion, which is completely useless to us. I'm really trying not to use Zeed to finish this guy off. If I can do enough damage with Bosch and or Hermes, good job, Bosch. That's exactly what I wanted here. So now I can use... Now I can just move Zeed all the way up. He can't do anything, unfortunately, but he's fine. And then we move Hermes up and we repair maybe ourselves, maybe himself. No, Zeed is still like... Zeed's taken some damage from the grenade launcher and from that enemy attack. I think we'll be okay with Zeed. I know I didn't heal him earlier because I didn't think he was going to be in that much danger, but he took that grenade launcher shot and that hurts us. This other grenade launcher shot is going to hurt us too, but I wish I could see ranges, but unfortunately that's just not an option. If I moved Zeed all the way up here, I can attack this guy. The real question, again, I don't know what his range is. I'm okay with this. He has fire resistance too, but an impact missile, we added impact damage to it. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful, Zeed. Good man. Hermes can stay for a second. We're gonna put you in front. Bosch can make his way downtown. I'm not worried about alertness. Hermes, I think maybe we want to repair Latona. She's full health now. And we see what happens. Hopefully that drew this guy out. Oh, it drew both of them out. Come on, Latona, dodge it. Defend body. Won't matter if you evade, though. No, she did defend her body. That's good. Great. That's not what I wanted at all. And we get grenade launched. This... That's really unfortunate. Oh, he hits his own enemies, his own allies though too. That's not a bad thing for us, really. Do I heal Latona before she goes up there? I think I do. Repair Latona, please. All parts. Okay, and then Latona can come up here and start wailing on this guy. He's gonna get defended, which is unfortunate, but yeah, Wagner. Oh no, we can't be missing. We really just can't be missing like that. I'm glad you evaded the attack. That's great, but even so. Okay, this will trigger a Latona attack. Boom. Okay, at least that was effective, which is good. Yeah, we definitely attacked this guy, and I think we've got enough. Hermes won't be able to hit him, but Latona will get another attack. Boom. Now we're doing some damage. The real question becomes, I think we have to take we take 2 steps back, I think. And yeah, this is the correct action. If we can take this guy out, it's going to be lovely. Took his right arm out. That lowers his accuracy by 50% because he's using a two-handed weapon, but we still want more. This should be okay. I think we're gonna get at least one counter. Hell no. Good dodge, Latona. Rapid fire, defend body. Good evasion. This is all okay. I mean, we might as well Bone Buster here, right? Evade the attack, beautiful. Evade that attack too, and then come in and punch him straight in his mouth. Kill him. Oh, so close. Oh, he had piercing resistance, so I think I made the right choice there. That grenade is such a bummer. Jesus, he destroyed his own unit though. So, Latona leveled up from that. Okay, here's where it gets a little messy. Hermes, can you repair? No. Need you to move up here and repair Latona. Do we repair that right arm? I think we do. Beautiful. Okay, and then Latona, you step up. Do we go after Wagner? Or do we go after... I feel like we're gonna go after Wagner. 1200 HP though? That's gross. Maybe we just try to take this guy out sooner than later. I think this is the correct choice. Boom. He's knocked down. So I don't think he can... I don't know what that means exactly. I don't think he can counterattack is the biggest thing. Because this doesn't say anything about him being knocked down. We can just attack from here. 69%, but Latona gets another swing. That's exactly what we want. Boom, good stuff. Wagner doesn't have the AP to do anything about it, so we're gonna move Honestly, I think we just move you all. You know, what really stinks right now is we are in prime grenade targeting range. Air shot is good, lowers your evasion. Take out that arm, please. Golly. Okay, good hits, but... Zeed? Oh, nice, you can hit this guy. I was kind of concerned that he could only hit Wagner, but... we have a chance to kill here. If we get double shots to the body... I'll take left arm and a body shot. That's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Good evasion. It's okay. Defend body is fine. Okay, I would have liked an evade here. Blast strike is good. And he evades it, so it doesn't actually matter. Alright. I'm worried about this grenade shot. It could take out... that could have taken out her arm. I need to double check that. No, she still has her arm. Okay, well, it's okay. Hermes, you have to heal her anyway. Oh, you have to move up one? That's terrible. Repair left arm. He repairs it to full, which is just kind of gross. And I would really like... Firstly, attack with the Bone Buster, please. Blast strike is good. And he evades it. We just can't catch a break, man. I'd really like it. Nice. Okay, good job, Bosch. This is fine. Good. Elsa leveled up to 8. I'm gonna move Elsa up 1 here. He doesn't have enough AP to counter, so that doesn't really matter. The 2 helicopters are way out of range. I don't know what they're doing with their life. Terror shot's good. Full defense. Does he just block all of that, or how does that work? I don't know what full defense does, but... Zeed only has 2 more shots, which is annoying. This is... Okay, that was pretty good damage. This guy better not run. Wagner starts running now. Hermes might... Oh, Bosch was able to target him. Lots of misses, though. Tona no longer has her legs. That is annoying. Oh, now the helicopters are coming in. That's frustrating. They're gonna be here very soon. I'm just going to do this first, since it doesn't hurt us to do so. Full defense again. Is that an ability that he's using, or... The question becomes... I think we just repair her legs. Oh, I have to restore her legs first. Now we just move you to the back, right? He has enough AP to counter me. It's kind of annoying, but the helicopters still don't have... We knocked him down! That's awesome. That means he wasn't able to counter that. He still has his AP, though. Full defense again. And that's not an... That's not a skill. It's not an active skill. Good dodge, Bosch. All right. He can't counter this. I need the biggest like double shot you've ever double shotted, Elsa. Rapid fire is good. I'll take that. Full defense again, man. Terror shot. That's okay. We'll take that too. And blast strike. 1.5 damage. Knocked down. Okay. Knocking down doesn't seem to do anything important. I don't actually know what knocking down does, except it prevents them from, I think, like countering or doing anything else. Good evasion. 2 evasions. Beautiful. We love it. And Elsa's going to attack back because she has enough AP to do so. The helicopters are going to start getting annoying. I think on this next turn, we're going to start getting attacked by the helicopters. If we can take down Wagner before that happens, I think we'll be in an okay place, but we really do need to take him out sooner than later. Yeah, I can't even hit him from here now. If I move up one, can I hit you from here? I'm afraid of that. It's a possibility. Do we risk it for the biscuit? I think we have to. Piercing missile. I think it... Oh, we took out his left arm, so we definitely did hit something. Can I move Hermes all the way over here? But I can, but he's not going to get any repair off. So we have to move him here. I can't move him here. There we go. I think we just do a body repair. Okay, and then we move you here. That missile... Okay, nice. We knocked him down, so he can't counter. That blast strike's doing good work, I think. Defense 2? Full defense. It's interesting. So we delayed our attack so we can increase our defense. We evaded, but then we're going to attack anyway, so it's not the end of the world. And then he full defenses again. All this is okay. Part of me really wants to push all the way up and start attacking this thing, but I really can't let that happen. I need to take out Wagner. Okay. Hermes, do you have enough AP? You do. We're gonna get 3 attacks here on Wagner. It's very possible we win if we get lucky. Let's go, Elsa. Double shot. Terror shot doesn't do it, especially because he full defenses this. I mean, I do like the chained double shot or terror shot. Come on, Hermes, take out something. Legs gone. We like that. We've taken everything out but his body. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. He can't hurt us any longer, so he's like that guy down there. Unfortunately, we're going to start getting missiled. I'm surprised we're not missiled already. This does mean that Latona is kind of useless now. Latona has no... I mean, Latona's going to finish off Wagner here because she can't attack the... I should be able to hit the grenade launcher from there, right? Yes, it's the farthest I can swing. I only have 2 more shots. I'm going to... What are these guys? They have fire resistance too. What's a bummer. They have 1,000 health. They have 1,000 health. It doesn't really matter. This grenade launcher, I think, is a bigger threat. Hermes, go ahead and move up some and then repair. Man, honestly, repair yourself. You can't heal if you're not alive, so that's our philosophy and we're sticking to it. Latona, just go ahead and finish this guy off. How is he going to evade? I mean, maybe he gets max defense again, but yeah, this shouldn't matter. He has no limbs left. Good job, Latona. F. Wagner. What? There's his red eyes again. How can this be? Because you suck. Who just leveled up? Bosch. Nice. Okay, Bosch, you can move all the way up here and attack that guy for sure. Or you can miss a lot. It's fine. 94% chance is good. No chaining, no combo, no nothing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We get missile here for sure. Ow. Luckily, we only have like... Wow, that just hits everybody, doesn't it? That range is gross. Unfortunately, like I said, we can't melee the turret, and we can't melee a helicopter either. Rapid fire is good. Good job, Elsa. We should be able to take this guy out now. Unfortunately, Zeed is useless. Zeed can't do anything anymore. So that is unfortunate. We're gonna go ahead though. We have to repair Elsa's body or she's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and move Latona up to be kind of a distraction more than anything because she can't do anything else. Bosch can get right up here though and attack. Now it really just comes down to, can I out heal the rockets? And I don't know. I think the answer is yes. I just need to focus. Oh, good job, Elsa. Way to dodge that. I was hoping to be able to take out one of the helicopters before... Yeah, this is correct. Take out one of the helicopters before the other one showed up, but that doesn't look possible anymore. And unfortunately, since these guys are shooting missiles... Oh, that's a grenade. That's a machine gun. Good dodge. It has missiles and machine guns. That I didn't know. Unfortunately, like I said, Zeed's useless, so he's just gonna hang out now. We can move Hermes up here and have him repair... Maybe himself. No, definitely Bosch's body. We win here, it's just a matter of time. Maybe with Latoya, we want to bring her down. Maybe we just run away with Latoya and have her come take out this guy again, because what else is she going to do? I think that's the correct... I should have done that in the first place. All right. Yeah, I mean, we're just like... Oh, come on. Really? Dodge that, Latona. Thank you. I really don't want this guy to chase her across the map now. But I have a feeling it's going to. Can I even hit this thing? No. It's literally flown out of my range. What a... Okay, I just have to play the angles. That's fine. A little annoying, but it is what it is. Can you just please, like, double shot? Anything this... No, nothing. Can you chain? No, you just took 2 shots. That's fine. This guy might die to Bosch. I'm hoping he dies to Bosch. This is Seed. Go ahead, Seed. Can't do anything else. Hermes can also attack. I need to remember that, like, Hermes is not unarmed, you know? 50% chance to hit. Nice job, Bosch. All right, Hermes. Can you attack? You can. Let's do that. Let's do that. Wow, good damage, actually. He did over 200 damage to that guy. Good on you, Hermes. I like how the attack option comes up for her every time, but she can't do anything. Okay, sure. Like, what are you doing? She's just evading every time. He's missiling the church, or the castle. She is running low on legs, but I don't think I care anymore. It's not like I can block a helicopter, right? He can just fly over me. Take that, organized religion, I know. I don't think we're going to focus on healing any longer. I think we're just going to go full out. If somebody loses a limb, then we'll repair it, or we'll restore it. But until that time comes, I think we just... Hermes is destroying this thing, my goodness. Good for you, Hermes. I'm proud of you. But until then, I think we just push for damage. There's not much else to be done. Unfortunately, this helicopter is going to continue to follow. I don't know why. Oh, nice. Hermes was in range to defend her. That's pretty cool. Platona's just playing with this helicopter, just dodging constantly. It's taken 3 shots at her and missed every time, which is great for us. I can't... Oh, really? I'm 1 off? I won't be able to reach from there either, but alright. We tried. Zed, you can just end your turn. Hermes, you're probably... You're my only hope. Jeez. Look at that. Hermes really is MVP. This guy's crazy. He's healing, he's shooting down helicopters, he's doing everything that needs to be done today. And I love it. Alright, well. Now we're just trying to chase down this enemy that I should have killed a million turns ago. That guy right there. You'd think the enemy would just surrender, but no, that's not possible. Honestly, I don't even need to run anybody else down. I could just needs to be a Latona. And then we just in turn. Nothing else needs to happen. If Latona can't beat up the limbless Vonzer, then she doesn't deserve to be on the team, you know? Hey, look at that. She can reach. Blast strike. Oh, good. Knock him down. That's important. It's not. Do not run away, you a-hole. Boom. Where are you gonna run to? I don't even know. Maybe I should just have everybody start running down the hill. I'll have you come back down here because you're already here. Zeed is useless. Also, I think that he has, I think he has piercing armor or impact armor on, so I probably need to try to... I need to switch to my pile driver. Yeah, he does. Heavy pile. This does impact damage versus the other. It's not going to make a huge difference, but it will make a difference. Hi, can't run away now. You have no legs. This map size is huge, or these maps are very large, which I don't think is a bad thing by any means. I do like big maps, big fights, but in situations like this, I don't know why they removed the surrender option. Why did you, of all the things, would you remove that? Wow, can Hermes attack from here? Hermes? You're the best. Okay, well, you couldn't kill that guy, but you know what? That's okay, because she's going to. And it's all because of you. Boom. Okay, well, maybe she didn't need you at all, but you were there for moral support, and that's what really matters. Boom, fight over. Zeed levels up to 9 again. He got a full level in this fight. He leveled up to 8 the last time, I'm pretty sure, or early on. Yeah, everybody was about the same, too. I think we played that about as well as we could have, minus the tag, the game of tag we were playing at the end of the level, but I don't think we could have done anything better. Except we definitely should have finished that guy off, I guess, before he moved up the hill. That's my fault.
It seems like your unit was somewhat lacking.
Lacking? You tell him, Tona. Uh-oh. Reinforcements. More helicopters. I guess because, I don't know, is Blauer Nebel, are they like an independent military organization? I thought they belonged to the German army, but are they, if they're independent, maybe it's not as big as I thought, but they're getting help from the German army, right? They called for reinforcements.
This is the EC Bomber Tactics Research Corps, Durandal. We have no hostile intent towards you.
Just them.
This is Captain Ball of the German Army 11th Division. You had better explain this situation.
We're trying.
We are willing to cooperate. Let us get off our Vanzas first. Then I would like to talk to your commanding officer in person. Fair enough. And Major, we would like to hear your report as well.
Yeah, Wagner, you suck. Wagner's gonna be catching the blame for all of this. Okay, look at us go. That took an hour. That was an hour-long mission. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're 12 and a half hours into this game. 13 and a half hours in? 13 and a half hours into this game, and we're only on mission... That was mission 7. My goodness. All right. Well, we have I think we're gonna switch over to the other party really quick. I'm gonna try to get done with the simulator battle, and maybe we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get through the simulator for sure, but I need to use the restroom again, so shouldn't take me that long. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience. We finished the 2 towers yesterday. We started Return of the King. And Aragorn has just summoned the army of the dead, and Theoden received the red arrow from Denethor. So the Rohirrim rides to war. The Rohirrim will respond to Denethor's, to Gondor's call for aid. Pretty big deal, huh? Epic. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Where is the game going to take us now? Back to the trio, the douchebag trio. Because we couldn't have... Oh, not yet. Good. Captain Bauer. This is the last place anyone would could hide a Vonzer. And there doesn't seem to be anything here. They have to be here somewhere. The readings we got matched perfectly. Did they do it on purpose? To lure us here? We've been set up. Set up, you say? From my viewpoint, it looks like you took advantage of your position to take the Blauer Nebel by surprise. It does kind of seem like that, doesn't it? We would never do such a thing. That is the only way you could have defeated such a highly trained unit as the Blauer Nebel. Isn't that true, Major? Wow, these guys suck too. Wagner's like, yeah, that's definitely it. You do not believe us? There is no proof to back up your claims, Durendal. Then you will not allow us to search this base any further? That is out of the question. Under normal circumstances, I would have you all arrested, but there are diplomatic issues I must consider. I would kindly ask you to leave the country. The Air Force will escort you out. Come, Elsa. It looks like we're not welcome here anymore. You think? What gave you that impression? I guess we aren't. Let me confirm this one last time, Major. The Vonzers that attacked the resource base in Poland were never here. It was all a fabrication concocted by the Durendal, correct? Wow, what a leading question. That is correct. All right, I'll report this incident directly to Brigadier General Glazer. Please, concentrate your efforts in rebuilding your unit, Major. Yeah, because we just took it out. Because you guys suck. Oh, okay. Now we're going to go back to the douchebag trio. Maybe? Yes. Rin. So, to where exactly are we going? Adios, Daryl. Oh yeah, Daryl is the guy's name. What a common name that I couldn't remember. Give me a break, Rin. Current location. Can't go to Brazil. All routes to the south are either blocked or under heavy guard. If they figure out where we were the ones who stole this truck back at the base, it'll be easy for them to guess where we're trying to go, and they know those roads better than we do. If we stay here, love these map sequences. Me too. They're just all over the place. Look at all the directions, and then they're like, nope, can't go to any of those. If we stay here too long, it's only a matter of time before they find us. If we can't go south, then we go elsewhere. Nope. Can't go east or west. There were state army units to both the east and the west. The only way we can go is north. Going north only takes us to the sea. And this is where you come in, Rin. How about your connections? I knew you'd say that, but I don't think we want to deal with them this time. Connections? Hey, the old man back at the base asked you about that too. What's it all about? Rin here has a side business going, Schaefer. He acquires surplus military hardware and sells it on the black market. He's a real pro. Hey, lay off, Daryl. You're the one who said you wanted in, and I never heard you complain about the money you made. These guys really suck, man. It's how unfortunate. It's like we're playing the good guys in one scenario and the bad guys in the other. Anyway, about your connections. Isn't that smuggler ship in Venezuela now? Yeah, that's right. I'd forgotten about him. What with us running around and all. That's pretty convenient. How come he's here now? It's much easier to take goods from the front lines than from bases back home, so I gave him a call before we were sent here. He sounded more than happy to come. He's in Cumana, right? So we have to go north. This way. That's the way it goes. Yeah. Here's a trick of the trade for you, and I'm not even a professional smuggler. Let's not bring a truckload or a cargo crate full of gold to a smuggler. You don't think the smuggler's going to ask what's in there? Like, what are we transporting? And then what are you going to say? Not gold? What idiots. The state army would never think we'd head to the sea. Yeah, they couldn't possibly follow you. All right, then, let's go. We should be able to reach Cumana by nightfall. Let's talk to everybody at first, I guess. Rin. I don't really feel like going to Cumana, but if that's our only way out, I guess we'll have to take it. So we're finally going to leave Venezuela, huh? Guess so. Move out. Move out. Central Venezuela to Cumana. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at a snake around there. Like an anaconda. Long anaconda. Guess that's kind of redundant. Most anacondas are long, aren't they? Anyway, looks like the north route was right after all. There weren't any state army goons anywhere, and if our luck holds, we won't have to see them ever again. Don't count your chickens yet. We don't even know if that smuggler's ship is still in town. The Caribbean. In quotation marks. Finding that smuggler and his ship is our first priority. This is a pretty big town. Hey, that means there's lots of places to hide if the state army turns up. Wow, good thinking, Schaefer. The Caribbean. I assume that's a club. Or a bar. Or both. What are we doing here? I thought we were going to the harbor. We don't know where the ship is docked, and wandering around the harbor looking for it would attract too much attention. We better ask around to find out where it is. And I'm thirsty too. I can't remember the last time I had a drink. Really? It's only been 2 days since we left the garrison. Bartender. I'm looking for a man named Sheng. He works for Bishu Transports? Bishu Transports? Japanese? No, he's Chinese. Whatever. It's all the same to me. Jesus. We do get a lot of Asian customers, but I don't make a habit of asking each one their name. Try asking the sailors here. Maybe one of them knows this Chang of yours. Right, thanks. That bartender has never been on Law and Order, that's for sure. Law and Order bartenders remember every customer they've ever seen and how often they come in. Venezuelan sailors. For Sailor Chang? Sorry, never heard of him. I only work for local companies. Ask the Chinese sailor. That would have made more sense, right? Why would we ask the Venezuelan sailor when we could have asked the Chinese sailor if he is in fact Chinese? That sounds also a little racist. I'm not saying that every Chinese person knows each other. Okay, I know that there's like a billion Chinese people here, but if you're in Venezuela and you find another Chinese person, I would, in this case, at a port town. Anyway, yeah, I know Chang. See? Okay, that just means I'm right. Bichu Transports, right? Is he still in town? How badly do you want to know? Nothing's free, right? Jeez. Hey, Daryl, pay the man. What? Why me? Come on, Daryl. Think of the money we'll have once we're out of here. Okay, here, Schaefer. Here. Okay, hey, Schaefer, pay the man. What? Why me? Hurry up. Oh man, here. Thanks. Chang's ship is in Dock 9. I heard he's cranky because his contact hasn't shown up yet. Is Eva his contact? Eva. This whole independence thing hasn't done anything to improve our lives. I wish things were back the way they were before. Thanks for the information. Exit the Caribbean and go to Dock 9. Port Kumana. But what if I talk to these people again? Finding that smuggler and his ship is our first priority. Okay, no, they don't say anything new. Go to Port Kumana now. Chang! What? Who? Rin? Where have you been? You make me come all the way to this war zone and you don't even give me a call? What is wrong with you? Sorry, Chang. We were a little busy. Busy, he says. Anyway, let's go to my office. We'll talk there. I like how you just go to Dock 9 and yell out the guy's name. That's not conspicuous at all. We couldn't wander around the docks because that would draw too much attention. But if we go to a specific dock and yell out a name... Anyway. So, where's my shipment? There's been a change of plans. Rin, who are these two big lugs you brought with you? Friends from the army, but never mind that. Let's talk about work. We need you to take us, our Vonzers, and one crate out of this country. You are all going AWOL? And what's this about a crate? And we'd prefer it if you didn't ask questions. No questions? You make me wait for weeks in this dump, and now you tell me I have no right to know what I'm going to carry on my own ship? What kind of deal is that? It's almost like I mentioned that all of 3 minutes ago. We'll pay you extra. We'll even pay you for your gas fare to Venezuela. No, no, no. I'm not taking you anywhere until you tell me what's going on. Chang, we've known each other for what, 5 years? There are a few secrets we trust each other to keep, right? What are you talking about? Remember Hong Kong and Karachi? Or Aden? You haven't told your wife about those, have you? Wait a minute. Are you trying to blackmail? Oh, hey, remember Milano? I never would have guessed you could do... All right, I'll do what you want me to do, so stop. Thanks, Chang. I'm lucky to have such an understanding friend. But it will cost you. Whatever's in that crate of yours must be dangerous. What do you say, Daryl? That's fine. When do you want to leave? Right now. We can't go now. There are Vonzers near the docks. What? They look like they're unloading cargo from their ship. You'll be in trouble if they find you, yes? Then we have to hurry up and leave before they see us. Come on, let's go. Out of the question. I don't want bullet holes in my ship. Get your ship ready now, Chang. Unless you want me to tell your wife about... Jeez, I'm going, okay? Just make sure you're ready with that crate of yours once I give you the go-ahead to board my ship. Satisfying? Very. No. Rin, do you think the State Army caught up with us? No, they're probably city guards. We should be able to sneak by them. In any case, we should move the crate with our Vonzers. Make sure to check our gear, too. Can't be too careful. Why can't you just drive the ship... or drive the truck... You drove a truck all the way here. With your Vonzers in it, and with the crate on the back of it. Why can't you just drive the ship onto the... I'm sorry, drive the truck onto the ship and leave? Like, I don't understand why we need to be sneaking around. Is the... We're already... He's already transporting our Vonzers and the cargo container, which means the ship is big enough to hold at least 3 Vonzers and that cargo container. So are you saying that it can't also fit the truck? I'm just really confused. In any case, we should move the crate with our Vonzers. Make sure to check our gear too. Can't be too careful. Why did you say before that we shouldn't ask Mr. Chang for help? He looks like a nice guy. He is, as long as money's not involved. If he found out what's in the crate, he'd throw us into the ocean and run. I think I could take him though. Yeah, but you'd have to stay awake during the whole trip. Think you can do that, Schaefer? Exit. Yeah, I'll say that the overall story isn't bad so far. I will say that the I will say that the overall writing is not great. It doesn't make it, half of it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's do, I think we want to do pilot setup first. We'll just buy everything so we have enough. Block damage 10. Auto machine. What does this do? Automatically performs counterattacks when suffering from the status damage, system down, or attack system down. Okay. Last stand. Activates only when HP is reduced below half. The lower the monster's HP, the higher the activation rate. Deals critical damage to enemies. And then charge 1. This just does melee damage, which we won't ever use, I don't think. I think it wants me to upgrade everybody to level 3. So we'll do that. Wait, did I upgrade to 4? Did I accidentally? No? Oh, that's our level. Oh, wait, did I? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, no, I accidentally did upgrade Daryl to level 4. I didn't mean to do that. Well, too late now. Got shotgun and machine gun. Resist attack down is good. Block damage 30. Rapid fire. Okay, he's good. And then I didn't level him up to 4. I just have a whole bunch of stuff I didn't buy before. I guess so. Oh yeah, I think I remember. Okay, focus down. Targets the legs. Focus left. Focuses left arm and right arm. We'll buy everything. And then just equip what I need to equip. We know what those abilities do. Max AP, AP charge, link, skill. And then we have repair plus 2, which is great. You know what that does? Reduces damage from attacks between 100 to 1. Block damage. Nullifies all damage from attacks. That's pretty good. Defend body. And defense 1. What does defense 1 do? Delays pilot's action. That's right. That is right. Okay. And then for Daryl, it looks like we want to have... I have a lot. We have rapid fire on. Probably, I don't care about charge 1 at all. Doesn't that increases my melee damage? Why would I? I'm not using melee on him, am I? Why would I buy that? I don't know. We're gonna swap that out for rapid fire 2. We'll also go block damage 30. I mean, I guess we'll go auto machine and last stand for funsies. I mean, what else can I can equip 2 more things. Might as well equip these, I guess. Okay, and then for Rin, taking out the limb seems pretty good. I've got focus up. I can always go zoom 1. This enhances accuracy by 200%. Focus up has me target their... I mean, I don't mind equipping all of this stuff, really. I have all... I mean, I really can equip it all. So we might as well. And then you want repair and repair plus. The repair plus 1 and 2. These stacks with other repair abilities. So they both increase my healing by 20%. So that's always good. We want to block damage 30. We want to fix damage 100. Defense 1. And I think that's good, right? All right. I don't think I've set up their links at all, so this is going to be new to us. It says we want to swap. He doesn't have double shot, does he? No. So it wants us to... We don't have a shop either, I don't think. But it wants us to put a weapon in Daryl's left hand. Oh, it wants us to swap for the shotgun. I don't... Kirishima 51. I don't have a Kirishima 51. And I don't have a shop option either. How does one... Like, there is no shop. Right? I'm not just dumb? No. I mean, I'm a little dumb, but I'm not a lot of dumb. So there's nothing I can... I didn't mean to do this. I meant to go to pilot setup so I could set up their links. Okay, so... Let's see. Attack, support... We want this to be right hand. Okay, beautiful. And then for you, we have an attack link Daryl 2. And for you, we have an attack link with Daryl 2. And essentially, we're setting Daryl up to be the exact same as Latona. Essentially, every time we attack with either Rin or Schaefer, Daryl's gonna punch him in the face. That's what we want. So I think we're good here. That's everybody set up that I know of. And now we're gonna save, and we're gonna do the simulator. We only have one simulator, and then we'll do the actual fight itself, and then this should be simulator 8. We went from 1 to 8. I don't know how that works, but that's how it is, so let's do this, shall we? Alright, we're actually going to deploy from the south down here. And we're gonna go Daryl in the middle, Rin up top, and Schaefer at the bottom down here. It's a lot of enemies all around us, isn't it? Okay, I guess we're just gonna go left, right? Player phase. Melee, melee, melee. Melee, melee, melee. My goodness. Okay. Attack with the Bone Buster. We're just going to... We almost never want to use our shotgun. It costs double the AP. And so we really just want to punch all day long. Charge 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, at least we both missed. I was like, earlier when I said, why do I want to use charge 1 on Daryl? I forgot that he's a melee shotgunner. He doesn't have dual wielding anything. So if anything, we want double assault, but I don't know if double assault exists in this game or not. There's almost like no reason to use any kind of skill, I don't think. Okay, Daryl punches. Use Terror Shot. Decreases their evasion. Beautiful stuff. And then I think we move Schaefer up so that Schaefer can try to stay in healing range of everybody. Boom. Healing is a good thing. Right, well that worked out nicely. Good, they're not gonna bug us. Bone Buster for sure. Block damage 30. We just evade it. Block damage 30 is absolutely useless in this fight. These guys are gonna be punching me for much more than 30. Like, much more. Did we attack first? We did. We're faster than he is by a good amount. Yeah, 55 damage. So block 30 doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Daryl is able to counter every turn, though. Which is nice. Ow. Okay, we want to keep attacking this guy. Boom. Good job, Daryl. I am really concerned. I'm really not concerned, but I am confused about leveling. I really just don't know what it does. Okay, you don't have any legs anymore. Panic shot, nice. Panic shot reduces their accuracy. I think we're gonna just attack here and force him to... Yeah. Okay, Daryl is kind of gross. Why are all the crap characters good? Why is that a thing? I'd really prefer if they weren't. Boom. I think Schaefer's gonna start healing now, or needs to start healing. He has a higher % chance to hit. No legs. He hit our legs too. Alright, Schaefer. Well, not yet. No skill, it's fine. Boom. Increase the accuracy. Boom. Okay, well, part of me wants to attack again. I mean, I think we're going to. There's a pretty decent chance. Okay, well, I made a bad choice, but I was gonna say there's a pretty decent chance we murder here, but Schaefer doesn't do that much damage. Sure, you can counter here. Ow. Wow, straight to the body. That was a lot of damage. We missed. Blocking damage 30, which doesn't matter at all. Another leg shot. Okay. Please kill him. Darn. Okay. We're gonna focus up here. No, we're not. Because then I can't counter. Okay, there's the arm. We have a 50-50 shot. Good, thank you. Daryl outspeeds everyone. He's really fast. Right, Schaefer, I need you to repair your friend. Just go ahead and repair everything. Boom. Look at that. Okay, this guy's gonna punch Rin again, and Rin will get a counter off. Because we didn't aim up. We kept 6 AP. Rin just two-shot that guy. My goodness. Good job, Rin. Yeah, Rin just got all the experience there because he's the only one that did damage to him. Just straight to the body twice. Good for you, friend. Never mind, you're not my friend. You guys suck. I really wish I could root for you, but I'm winning out of necessity and not out of fun. Repair. Go ahead and repair the legs. Friendship immediately revoked. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to give them the benefit of the doubt. They really are crap people. You know what I mean? Oh, miss. Like, I'm supposed to win, but I'd be okay if we didn't. Boom. Block damage 30 does nothing, but we evaded, so that's fine. Like, you know, I don't think it's too much of an ask to just want a party of characters that you enjoy playing with, you know? Is that too much? Way too much. For these games, apparently it is. I was like really excited. You know, I liked Arendelle. All the characters, all the teammates from that squad seemed okay. I wasn't mad about it at all. And then they introduced these three knuckleheads, and it's like, oh, okay. I mean, we're already 50% better than from Mission 3, so maybe I should just take what I can get. Ow, he punched me in the toe. Boom. Dodge. Boom. Terror shot. No legs for you. I guess it is pretty terrifying when you lose all your limbs. See, I could attack this. Or I could heal, but I think we're just gonna go all out attack. There's almost... Schaefer, you better. Good job. I don't know how you couldn't take out the other limb, but you took out the body, and that's fine. That's fine. Like, who am I going to add to the party that's going to make this better? I need someone on this team to root for. This guy's the tanky one. He's got 400 body health. But it is a 3v1, so I'm not really in any danger. I'm sure at some point the two parties will combine. Well, presumably. I don't actually know. But if that's the case, it just like ruins the other party for me. Maybe these guys will have this big redemption story here. Maybe I can hope for that, right? Keep my fingers crossed that these guys... Ow. We're picking this guy apart. It's all we can hope for. At this point, it really is. I do have the other party to look forward to, so... that they are just as upright as the sleazy brothel owner, yeah. Who was only concerned about his biggest earners. Well, I mean, you know, it's a business after all. Okay, we're just out here missing each other. That was actually one of my favorite parts of Yakuza 0 is there was like a club manager minigame, and part of it was that you had to go around the city and recruit certain women to work in certain clubs because they needed like the women themselves had different characteristics and different abilities, and so you had to move women around to each club and stuff in order to get the most like effectiveness. That sounds really bad. I mean, I guess I was a pimp, but it was fun. I enjoyed it digitally, okay, not real life. Boom, man of many talents, yeah. Okay, this guy should just die here. Daryl punches him in the mouth hole. Okay, or misses. Come on, Schaefer. You would do great at my ear cleaning salon. Different club. All right. Is it? The way I do it, I guess. I'm not here to judge you, but you've heard about the ear cleanings in Japan? No. Is this a cultural reference that I'm not getting? Wow, Schaefer only earned 17 EP. Rin earned 37, but I think it's because he soloed that one guy. No, I am unfamiliar. Oh yeah, there are these like special cafes for it. Obtained the machine gun 22S Leo Social. Nice. Or you have your head resting in some girl's lap. Oh, interesting. While she cleans things up. Your ears? Okay, that was pretty easy. Yep. I don't think there's anything else I can do. We want to... yep, guess you get to add this to your visit list when you make it across the Pacific. I'm not sure that that would be acceptable given my current relationship status. But I do appreciate you looking out. That's what I'm here for. Good. I think it was Japan recently that is trying to crack down on prostitution and making it essentially illegal to pay for those kinds of services. I know they've always had ways to get around it, but it's like gambling, right? I mean, they've gotten around it. They've gotten around the laws surrounding gambling by adding like the middleman of the ball bearings, right? You essentially play slot machines for ball bearings instead of actual money, and then you go across the street and you can exchange the ball bearings for prizes instead of the other way around. I'm sure they'll just figure something else, like, unless they close those loopholes, what's really the difference? Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have any abilities left to buy. I've done all that. Really hard to imagine Japan without a thriving sex industry. I've not been there, right? But from an outsider's perspective, it really does seem like it's so integrated, at least into the city life. And I don't really think there's a lot of rural areas of Japan anymore. I mean, Japan is not that big of a country, that big of an island. And it does seem really ingrained into like just the urban society. Not to mention that I mean, I know Japan's really cracking down on touristry, right? And I know it's a big part of their tourist industry as well, so I'm sure that's a part of it. Kind of like Thailand, for better or for worse. Okay, it looks like we want to link one. I don't know why we would link only one, but we can link two with these two and go there. All right. I think we're all good. We're all good. Save again. I don't know, it's interesting to see like the extremes of it. I guess in the US, I feel like we're still very Puritan in a lot of ways, which is really weird. Like, I don't understand at what point we decided like violence was more socially acceptable than sex. Like, even when we watch media, like TV and stuff, like Looney Tunes for crying out loud, right? Like, why? And I understand that there's like the whole Puritan cultural thing, and there's like, you know, there's a whole religious aspect of it, but it just seems so backwards to me that here in the United States, as you know, bulwarks of freedom of speech and so on, and freedom of expression, we just draw the line at sex. Like, that's so weird. And then I know there's a lot of other European cultures where, like, and again, this is from an outsider's perspective, but like I feel like a lot of Europe is more sexually positive. You know, Amsterdam has always been known for, you know, the red light district and that aspect of it. You know, brothels throughout other countries as well. Topless, like nude beaches, like, you know, nudity laws are completely different. And then you had Japan, who like seemed to be kind of on the extreme spectrum, right? Like, you can get away with a lot more things in Japan, but at the same time, like, I know even now some of like the animated hentai, is that what it's called, hentai, like even some of that has to be censored. Like, it's so weird. Like, you could draw all kinds of what we would consider depraved stuff, but as long as you put like a black bar across certain parts, like that's seen as acceptable. It's I don't know, man. It's all weird to me. I just don't get it. It's all very strange. It is. American morality is in shambles. Right now, it really is. But I think this has been an issue for a while, right? Like, unfortunately, the whole violence over sex kind of conversation, I think has been around for years, decades. I gotta jump to another meeting, but I appreciate if you can think up a fix in the next 30 minutes or so. We'll help champion the cause. Which problem are we focusing on? Just all of it? We need gear for our Vonzers. Do you have any in stock? Of course not. I was waiting for you to bring me some, remember? But if you really need gear, I know another guy who deals in that kind of stuff. His shop's right over there. Oh. Oh, that's stupid. We'll accept, ideally all of it, we'll accept partial solutions. I was gonna make another probably dark, inappropriate joke, but I think that might get me put on another list. So I'll try to think of another solution that's not gonna do that. Who are you? How did you find this place, Chang? Send it in Discord? Oh yeah, you're right. Because they're not tracking that anymore. We're friends of Chang's. He told us you sell Vonzer gear. Chang, huh? Yeah, I sell Vonzer gear, but I'm out of stock right now. I'll come back later. Wow. So glad we went there. Okay. Good. I'm glad we did that. I'm not going to save again. I'll just leave. Stomp. 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 This might be the longest short day ever. It's like we've been live for 4.5 hours. I feel like I've done nothing. I also feel like we've been on for 8 hours. Oh, voice acting. I gotta be quiet.
Nope. It's real quiet. But you better keep your eyes open too, Ringus.
Oh, it's just pronounced Ringus. I think this is the first time they've actually said his name out loud. Ringus. I've just been calling him Rin because I didn't want to butcher that name. But I can say Ringus.
Got it.
They do pronounce it Schaefer though, as opposed to Schaefer. We're not doing that. That's silly. It's Schaefer. I understand that Schaefer might be spelled like S-H-A-E rather than C-H-A-E, but that's definitely like Schaefer. Anyway, hey, yeah, what's the sound? What is it? Missiles!
Oh, what was that?
Oh, cool. Is that a rail system?
A cargo rail,
It is.
Part of an unmanned hauling machine made to deliver goods to the city at high speeds. But wait a minute. Why is it moving at this hour?
I don't know, but that's really cool.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Sure. Wow, that Vonzer looks upgraded.
Must be the guys Chang warned us about.
You think?
What are we gonna do?
Wah. Zzz. They got backpacks.
I don't think they're looking for us. We should lay low and wait until they leave.
But
What do you think they're doing with the cargo rail?
it's not our business. You have $25 million in gold in a shipping container back there. Please stop being greedy. The rule is you only break one law at a time. Okay, that's the rule. Only break one law at a time. And right now, you're already over your quota. Okay?
I'm not sure, but it looks like they're using it to move Vonzers. With the pilot still inside?
It's kind of clever.
I hope not, for their sake. You rode one of those things. The least you'd get would be severe whiplash. It's not made to carry people. Hey, those Vonzers don't look Venezuelan. I wonder. I can't take it anymore.
What do you mean?
Schaefer, you alright? Hey, stop! Don't touch that!
What is he doing? Did he just launch a missile at the Vonzers? What is he doing?
Oh, jeez, what happened? This gentleman got scared and shot one of my anti-pirate rockets.
Anti-pirate rockets.
Schaefer, you idiot! I couldn't help it.
Why?
Who's attacking us?
Ivanova. What a cool name. Ivanova.
Is that it?
Yeah, well. You've been spotted.
It looks like the UCS.
Vavilov.
You told
UCS.
army was nowhere near this port, Vavilov.
Vavilov.
That information is accurate. Then they may be a covert ops squad, which means there shouldn't be that many of them. Hey, you!
We are not smart enough nor good enough to be a covert ops squad. I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. That ship is being used by an enemy covert ops unit. Flank it and destroy it.
Okay, so these guys, they also sound kind of German. So is this why we're gonna get wrapped in with the other squad?
We will be going too.
Oh, good.
Would that be wise, Colonel Ivanovna? Headquarters specifically ordered us to keep a low profile.
Okay, he pronounced that interesting too. Colonel Ivanovna. Oh, I didn't even recognize the other N. I was going Ivanovna. Okay, Ivanovna. Wow. Headquarters specifically orders to keep low profile. Yep.
We'll just have to do it quickly and quietly. Only a small strike team will go, including you and me. And the rest will stay here and keep working.
Oh, good.
As you wish, Colonel.
Great. This is going to go well for us.
What do we do now?
Well, we defend the boat because it has the gold on it.
What do we do now? Well, they're not gonna leave us alone, that's for sure. Get down here, Schaefer. And you, Chang, you wait for us. Got it?
They're not going to wait for us.
I know, but...
Wow, look at him coming in hot. Boom! Anti-pirate missile to the back.
I'm out of here! Chang, get back here now!
What is an Espathra? Oh good, our ship is sailing away.
He's gone!
Yeah, good job, Schaefer. You suck.
Guys, heads up.
Well, at least they're one pirate down. Okay. Is this... Where are we? Where are our other deployment spots? Seriously, where are we deploying to? Okay. Sure. Clear nighttime though. Destroy all enemy units. We got to remember about the inaccuracies of the rifles and such. It doesn't affect missiles. Not that that matters, because we don't have any missiles. Okay, this is Vavilov. He has a melee weapon. 2 melee weapons, actually. He wants to beat the crap out of me. I don't know what that backpack is either. Oh, it's an EMP. He's the first EMP enemy that we've encountered. This guy is an assault with a machine gun. And this is an assault with a machine gun. Where is the other? There's... Oh, okay. Ivanovna is way the heck back here. Okay, even behind, further behind. I don't want to get too far ahead. So I think we're gonna like only move up a little bit and make them come to us. Actually, let's see what I can... Oh goodness, we're pretty far. Oh, I can climb in this one. Look at that, I can get up on top of the building. I didn't know we were so far away. Maybe we just push towards our allies then. And try to keep one fight, right? Okay. It's hopping over boxes. This is gonna make it very hard to... Not what I wanted to do, sorry. This is gonna make it very hard to hit shots. Because... I assume there's gonna be a lot of... cover. A lot of cover. It'd help if I finished my sentence, you know? Sorry about that. I'll figure it out. Speaking hard. Me stupid. Probably shouldn't have... Probably should have waited. Instead of starting a combat early, but it's fine. No counter. Oh, because of movement, and that hurts a little bit, actually. Block damage 30. This is actually good for us. If we block damage 30 again, none of this will hurt us. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good soup. Okay, we actually... Alright, wrong button again. Are you in attack range? Yes. We're gonna miss, but we're doing it to trigger... Oh, we can't. It's a bit of a bummer. I think we're gonna in the same situation over here, right? Yeah. That's, again, a real big bummer. Remember when I said there's lots of cover? That's what I meant. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting... Oh, darn. I made a mistake. I forgot I had my shotgun out. EMPing me. Oh, is that my movement down? Oh, my weapons systems are down. No counter. Yep, my attack is down, not my movement. Got auto machine. I don't remember what auto machine does. It'd counter it. I think that's what the auto machine is it does automatically counter. Okay, our machines is no longer down. So we bone buster. Actually, before we do this, we want to move our guys in range. So now you get attacked for sure. No skill, I don't think. Charge, beautiful. Miss, sure, fine. Panic shot. Miss again. It's great. That's what I wanted, actually. Defense 1 delays. My goodness. It'd be really lovely if I could hit this guy. He's evading everything. Boom, no arm for you. He still has another arm, of course, with another machine gun attached to it. So there's that, but... yeah, we just bone buster everything here. Block damage 30 is not going to matter. He's going to beat the crap out of me. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not going to make any difference. We just missed. He didn't even evade. We just missed. Hey, don't run away. I can't see. Block damage 30 is good, because that means... but... oh, good dodge. Thank goodness for that. I think we still chase this guy down. I am going to heal with Schaefer, though. I think we repair our legs. Go ahead. Yeah, I think we're chasing this guy down. I'm not going to let him get away. Unfortunately, neither of these guys are going to be able to attack with him, but that's okay. We just need him... this is miserable. I'm tempted to focus his right arm. If we can take him out, we can just take out his right arm, then can't. There we go. He's practically useless now. I don't know if that was necessary. He's probably just going to keep running away from us, but it's fine. Double strike, that's not good for us. Yeah, that hurts. Of course we are we... he's just gonna keep running, and I'm pretty sure we have to beat everybody on this level. It's fine. Wrong button. We're gonna go ahead and try to box this guy in. We're still gonna repair here. I need to repair the body for sure. Okay, and then we can go ahead and take a shot here. He can't hit us back, so... well, no skill, no aim here. 75 is good. Panic shot is good. Of course we miss, so it doesn't matter, but... it's okay. This guy's gonna counter us. We get the charge. Do we get the hit, though? We do get the hit. Good. He hit... oh, cool. He should have 360 no-scope. And Schaefer hits us, and then he's gonna turn around now and attack. Nice. Daryl, who dodges. Good stuff. Oh, good. This is just what I wanted. Now the enemy is coming to us. Good dodge, Daryl. Thank you. And we just missed. He didn't move. We just missed. Okay, that guy's not running anymore, which is good. I think we still repair here. I'm gonna repair all... no, I'm not. I'm gonna repair the legs. Okay. Maybe I should have waited to see... because Vavilov will for sure counter me. See, and he gets charged. He's gonna hurt. Oh, he dodged it. Thank goodness. Good job, Daryl. Daryl's fast. I'll give him that. Okay, we took off Vavilov's left arm, which is good, because he can't double strike us anymore. He can't double hit. Sure, you can counter. That's fine. Good job. Even Nova looks like she has a rifle, which is not great because that means she's going to be able to block 30. Doesn't do anything for us. That was a lot of damage to my legs. And then we hit his... I don't even know what we hit. I was looking at the wrong place. Let's go ahead and repair again with Daryl. We're gonna repair all parts, get both legs or both arms up to full. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, but they're not required for fighting. Oh, he missed. Nice. Take out his arm, Schaefer. Okay, nice. This guy is useless now too. We can ignore him. I'm for sure attacking this guy. Boom. Love that for us. Okay, cool. So we have two enemies that are limbless now. They are combat ineffective. They are doing nothing. Go ahead, Schaefer, whatever your name is. Good dodge. Fixed damage 100. That's not important. Fixed damage 100 doesn't help. Fixed damage is very good against like rifle shots or missile shots. Whereas block damage 20 or block damage 30 is better. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, he can still EMP us. That... I forgot he had a backpack. So maybe he's not as useless as I thought he was. It's fine. I think we're just going to ignore it. I think we're for sure just going to ignore this guy and just start wailing on these guys if we can. Boom, no legs. Didn't get to take out a limb, unfortunately, but that's okay. Boom. Okay, no right arm. I should heal here, but I'm not going to. I'm definitely going to take out this guy's right arm. Never mind, I'm not, because Schaefer sucks. It's a big old bummer. Block damage 30 is good. This is great, actually. Good job, Schaefer. Oh, he didn't get... So he got block damage 30 on the first attack, but not the second. Which is fine. Where are you attacking? Oh, he only has a 50% chance to hit, I guess. Or she does. Good evasion. Good dodge. Okay, he's EMPing. Super annoying. Eventually, we're gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna resist that. Like, I'm getting pretty lucky. Yes. We missed. She didn't, though. Okay. We can still hit from here, which is great. Part of me just wants to take this guy out, but I think I'm gonna have Schaefer do it. All he needs to do is hit the right limb. Terror shot. This is good. Terror shot reduces their evasion. I need you to just take out the right arm, please, Schaefer. Nope, couldn't even do that. My goodness, man. Yes, Raptor, yes. Okay, poor Schaefer. It's fine, you can take out this guy's limb right now. It's all you. Thank you. Now they have 3 limbless enemies. Do we counter with this? Yes, for sure, right? There's no reason not to. It cost me 3. My turn is over, essentially, so we'll get all of that back. Nice. We'll get all of that back on the next turn. He's gonna EMP me again. We haven't resisted it one time on the turn. We are recovering from it, which is good. See, like every turn we're recovering, but we're still getting affected. She can't attack. She only has 5 AP and she needs 6 to fire that gun. Alright. Of course we missed. Well, she dodged, so. And she dodged again. Okay, leg shots. Schaefer's gonna do next to nothing, unfortunately. And by next to nothing, I mean actually nothing. She evaded it, so close, I guess. Please evade this. Okay, we just lost our punching arm. This fight should not be this hard. Okay, he's recovered, which is fine. We need Schaefer to get in here and restore his arm. Boop. It's a fool? That seems excessive. I mean, I'm not mad about it by any means, but that's kind of gross. Zoom. Boom. Good attempt, Schaefer. Okay, come on, Rin. Boom, body shot, Rin. Body shot, body shot, body shot, body shot. Miss. Body, 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 body. Golly. I think we go shotgun here and try to take out that other limb, right? I think we have to. Good dodge. There we go. Yeah, I think that was correct. Okay, this should be the last turn. Well, it's not the last turn. We're going to take this guy out. Schaefer, I believe in you. Should I? Probably not. But am I going to? Yes. Okay, good dodge, Schaefer. God. Two health. Oh, I missed. Block damage 30 is not going to do anything for us. Good, she has no legs. Oh, Schaefer, thank goodness. Okay. Good job, Schaefer.
Oh, and I just got here.
I know, I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry at all. I could take out this guy with a stupid backpack. I'd really be happy about it. Oh no, he has 9 health left. I'll just stand still. I don't think it's... I've missed before with a backpack, but he seems to not miss ever. This should be an easy go, right? 9 damage, Schaefer. That's it. That's all you gotta do, friend. Perfect. Thank you. What? I know. I'm surprised too. For being honest. Okay, Rin is level 6. Everybody else got to level 5. That's lovely. Come down here and we can punch this guy. He's gotta die, right? How do you dodge with no... You just missed. How do we miss? He's got no limbs. Good job, Rin. Thank you. Okay, can I hit you from there? No. But I can hit you from here. Okay, maybe not. He's running away. Alright, 99% chance. No skill. It doesn't actually matter. Just, I guess it kind of matters. Okay, well, he can't move over that box anymore, so there's that. Prepare yourself. Where are you going? Nowhere. Okay, we are going to have Schaefer come up and repair. I don't think it matters. I don't think he's missing any limbs. But it does get Schaefer some more experience, I think. So I might as well do that before Rin decides... Oh, I can attack. I can get up and close and attack here. Okay, that's good. It just gives me more chances to... Okay, we didn't kill him. But Rin gets the panic shot. Boom! Kablooey! We did it. Alright, thank goodness. Okay, good. Ooh, buddy. Alright. We did it! Everybody got just about the same amount of EP. Not that I'm concerned about that, but it is something. It is something. Colonel.
They got you too, I see.
I'm sorry, sir.
It happens. Where did they go?
It happens.
I believe they are still hiding in this harbor.
Find them, but don't attack them. I want to know where they are going.
If I may say so, sir, I think we should leave them be and concentrate on our mission.
Funny. I don't remember asking your opinion, Vavilov. Did I?
Ow, she's mean.
No, sir.
Listen, that was a UCS covert op squad. If they tell their headquarters about us, our mission will be jeopardized. Am I right?
No.
Yes, sir.
Then do as I say!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You couldn't be more wrong. It's one of those times where communication would have really gone far for both sides, you know? What is that? That is huge.
Wait till they get a load of this!
It is very large. I was right. Yep. It's a new battle armor, I think is what they called it in the other games. Attack armor, I don't remember. It says stage 8. That is where we are, mission 8, stage 8. I am debating, I think. I think we will go ahead and call it there. About to hit 5 hours. Today seemed super long. Sucks that we only got done with like 2 actual story missions, when in reality we did like 5. We did 5 missions, right? Because we did simulation 3, simulation 9, mission 7, then simulation 8, and mission 8. So yeah, we did 5 missions today. It just seems a lot longer because of all the simulations that we did, or it seems likely we did less story stuff because of the simulations, but nope, we didn't. The good news is that we should be able, tomorrow, I think we're getting another character for this squad. We'll have one more simulation, and then we'll have a couple missions in a row. It seems like we have lots of, I mean, the simulations are a pretty big deal in this game as far as earning EP and earning money. They're repeatable, so it's really the way, like, you grind, but it's also how you unlock certain equipment later. So yeah, I think that'll be it for us for this afternoon. Like I said, this week's schedule is going to be weird. I don't know. We're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for sure. I don't know what we're going to be streaming on Wednesday. Brittany will be here Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So we'll be streaming Saturday as well. I might be streaming Friday too. It depends. If I'm not streaming Friday, then on Wednesday we will play Final Fantasy XIV, and I should be getting a full day in, and I'll probably do like 5.1 stuff. If we're streaming on Friday, then it'll probably be a shorter stream, and I'll probably do some of the extra stuff like trials or something like that, or try to start the Alliance raid missions or whatever it may be. So yeah, sometimes that stuff, you know, it all adds up. But as long as we're making some progress, then we should be okay. And then Saturday, we should be back playing more Ocarina of Time. We made it to Death Mountain and have a bunch of extra stuff. We explored pretty much everywhere. We got all kinds of stuff done, which was good. But we'll go to Death Mountain. My plan for that is to probably get the other two. Well, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it too much. But I want to get through Death Mountain, and then we'll go get the... Well, we have to get the second crystal. I forget what they call it. We have the emerald crystal, and we need the ruby crystal now. And then we'll try to get the sapphire crystal before we're done on Saturday. Fingers crossed we have enough time to do all that. I mean, it's Saturday. I can do whatever I want, but just in a good amount of time is what I mean to say. But we'll see. Life goes on. If it doesn't work out that way, we'll do our best. Anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with more Front Mission 4. And then figure out the rest of the week as we go. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.
I never explained what Big Sip meant, and I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures, I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate. 240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 248 and 240, 240, 248 and 240, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 240, 240, 248, man.
All grown up, the future does done showed up. I paid the price, day and night, dreamer just woke up. Didn't realize at the time I would choke up. Should've done it anyway, should've just spoke up. Now it's time to foster the dream to prosper. Straight up turn into a savage with proper posture. Reminiscing over innocence, the feeling so distant. Really gonna miss it now, it's almost non-existent. Quarter life, no, there is more to life, so I call Joey, although he stay busy, I know. Who you gonna be when it's 20 till 3? Stay the same, go insane, bro, it's 22-3. You live another life that's apart from your own. Don't be shocked if the price is a part of your own. In succession, your essence is put up for loan. As you wander in your thoughts while you stare at your phone, you know the time.
2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, true story, that's how the day ends. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40
Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern, there is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed, there's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped and now the devil's on a mission. You better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and becoming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie, I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you, execute, I'll grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no no no, got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all, so far apart. You know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, picture start taking to me. My time to attack.